Hello everyone! Oh, and thanks for the resub, Tristan. That's always a good start to a stream. Hello everybody! Hello Lee! Hello Chloe! Hello Mike! And of course, hello Mark and Tristan as well, who are here with me. Hello Steph, Mike again on YouTube. I think that's the same Mike. Hello Pieter, and hello and yes, indeed, hello Steph. So right, yes. Oh, you've got to Gleeburn, Steph. Nice. Yeah, starting off with Gleba sounds like a brave thing to do, but I think once you know what to expect and how to deal with it, Gleba's, well, it's still Gleba, but I think it's probably going to be sort of manageable. So yes, I hope that all went well. Yes, Muluna has been going. Muluna has certainly been going. We've got a little proof of concept over here that's making wood slowly and making gas slowly. So that just needs to be expanded. So yeah, things are going quite well there. So at the moment, I'm still down here on Nauvis, and will be. The plan is, I think, for me to head over to Muluna and help out over there, because as we start to shift away from that. And in the meantime, there's a bit of work left to be done on this planet, of a little bit of expansion over here, which I think Marc has been working hard with, and Safir has been expanding out the rail systems as well. Okay, so I know there was one thing I needed to fix. That was hooking up the red and green cables over here, because I didn't. It looks like it's just a green cable coming out of the station. Is that correct, Marc?
Yes. I think red cable has the world clock, basically. Yes, and the green cable is the requester.
Okay, so if I hook the green cable up to the two stations, then that'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll get on. Of course, because I didn't use the blueprints, there aren't pylons running all the way down the middle of the railway lines. I guess I could. So I mean, there's obviously power getting there, so there's a way it could be done. I could run the cable down here into the bus, and then along here, and then out. But that's kind of horrible. I think what I'm actually going to do is put the extra pylons in, because otherwise things will get broken. Gleba was the worst decision ever, and you're glad you got off it. Well, Chloe is going to be along in any moment now to tell you off for that observation, because she rather likes Gleba. But I bet you are of course welcome to your opinions. Do I have any fuel? I do have some fuel.
Tristan,
okay, cool.
I think we're going to need to make trees as well. So if you could expand the bootstrap system to be able to make trees. So we need 100 of those per sealed greenhouse, and they also take something like 10,000 carbon dioxide each. Trees. Yeah.
So not just making wood, but actually making trees. Interesting.
So to make a sealed greenhouse, you have to prime it with. You make a greenhouse and you prime it with the relevant thing. In this case, trees, and then you build it.
Okay.
Which, like, on the one hand, I get the logic. On the other hand, yeah.
That reminds me of the system Tristan built in K2SE for supplying. For supplying pre-configured trains with all of the internal gubbinses that they needed in them. So, like the turbo things and so on.
Yeah. I mean, there's a certain similarity, I think. But yeah, it is a whole thing.
Right. So I'll put these pylons out like this. Rather messily, unfortunately, but never mind. This is all temporary, and as we know, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. So, and I need one. Okay, well, I guess we'll just park this train here. Nobody will mind if I leave that there, will they? Beep, 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 beep. Right. Okay. So how are we going? Oh, hello, Sphere. Welcome. Yes, Chloe. You should definitely, as the person who likes Gleba, you should definitely do a Gleba start.
The one person.
Oh, solo Gleba start. That sounds even more fun. Okay, I'm going to have to do this manually. Why are you... Oh, no, we are. We are going. Okay, cool. Right, so in the meantime, let's go in and fix up my screw-up. So basically what happened last week, I put in these two iron mines and got them set up. They were kind of working nicely, but I hadn't realised that Marc's LTN alternative system requires green cables to be run to everywhere. So I'm now going to come through and just fix my mistake from before and sort that one out, so we can have everything running properly rather than the improperly that we had before. So if I run this connection all the way along here, eventually I'll get over to the area that was built from his blueprints, and at that point I won't need to faff around with these cables anymore, because everything is already there, because he set the blueprints up properly. Oh, it's dark and I'm scared. Fine, I'll start from this end. And I guess I need to either get some radar up there, or I need to get myself over there. Where am I? Oh, that's convenient. I'm heading back out again. So if I'm really quick, I'll as I pass through on this train. That's very convenient. I might be able to put these pylons in, these cables in like that and that and that. And when I put this one in, it's probably going to confuse that train. Nope, the train's still going. Okay, fine. So that's once the trains have finished sort of messing around, it's probably going to be all sorted out and start working properly. That's the hope. Yes, the sound should be a lot better than last week. So last week I was using my headset microphone, this one that plugs in. Where's my webcam? Yes, there we go. Plugs into the headset here, and so because it's a lot closer to my mouth, and I had the air conditioner running, which is creating a lot of background noise. The temperatures have got a little bit more sensible this week, so yeah, I don't even have a fan blowing on me this week. It's fine. It's a mere 26.3 degrees in here. It's just gone up to 26.4. Maybe I'll change my mind about that fairly soon. We'll see how it goes. But yes, the air conditioner is very, very loud, so I didn't want to have that running while I was well, I didn't. Yeah, when I had that running while I was streaming, I kind of had to use a different microphone. So I let chat vote on it, and it was decided that the worse microphone, but not having the obnoxious fan noise was a bit better.
Hello, Safir.
Hello.
Oh, interesting.
I can't believe you guys started without me.
I can't believe you showed up late.
I mean, you guys said that you're gonna hold on with the start and you're gonna entertain the stream. Mike even said he was gonna crack a dad joke. But
I ran out of
you
things to
started
say.
without
What can I
me.
say?
I can't believe it.
No, I can't believe. I can't believe anyone would think I'd run out of things to say either.
How's your cold?
It's much better, thank you. Yeah, much better.
True, I could have used radar network, Matthias. That's a good point. I didn't. Didn't think of that. I haven't internalized the fact that you can put the data networks through radars yet, because I've actually never used it. I nearly used it on Aquilo last time, but yeah, I've not done it this time. Regular's tip is that if you drag a pylon from one that's built with a cable, it will drag the red and green cables too. That's really cool, and I'm going to have to try that, even though I don't need to build any pylons. So I take you and drag from there. Don't run me over. Oh yeah, look, you can see the red and green cables. Sweet. That's very worth knowing. I don't know if I'll remember it, but ow. I can't remember what the button to shoot is. It's not C for some reason.
To target a thing, it's like Shift C or Control C.
Control
That's
C
like
is
manually
copy,
target.
funnily enough. Shift C doesn't seem to do anything, and just pressing C.
Control
Shift space.
Shift space.
Shift space, I think.
Oh yeah, shift space. Okay. Well, next time Safir comes past and starts shooting at me, I'll know how to react. Thank you. Oh, no, that's a train. I won't shoot that.
Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do here, Tristan? Keep bootstrapping, basically.
Yeah, it's keep supplying. I need a
Yeah.
chat. There you go.
Okay, lots and lots and lots of hand feeding for the time being.
I'm intrigued that starting on Gleba with this mod pack is not fine. Is that another wood-related problem? Because, well, honestly, I don't know. We haven't got to Gleba yet, so I don't know what it's going to be like out there. But I guess we'll find out. Steph always quit before, but as soon as she got to Gleba, that's a yeah. I can sort of understand rage quitting as soon as you see that slimy little mossy planet. Mike and Tristan have not been busy tidying up the landing pods. No, they're sort of waiting until they need them and just leaving them scattered around because just because.
I picked up some, but I have some worm specimens and I don't know what to do with them.
Worm specimens. Have you seen a doctor about that?
Worm with a Y.
Oh, have you seen a dragon hunter about that?
I was going to say, I don't think it makes it better, does it? Really? Oh, dear.
Well, it does help if you know why.
I like the fact that there's a roboport down with some construction bots in it. I don't think that's going to be overly valuable here.
So, maybe you stepped away when I was saying probably worth having some yellow chests here so that when there's multiple of us, we can put the miscellaneous things that we're not using that we might want to use, like furnaces or chemical plants in those. And rather than going, oh, do you have any chemical plants? Do you have any furnaces?
Yeah, I see the logic.
Yeah, that probably shouldn't be there with the iron ore in it. Let's send it down to here manually. Did that work?
Okay.
You.
Can you? So you see this wall up here, Tristan? It's just for spacing purposes. That gives a bit of space to put things in along here. In my mind, this will be iron plates, steel. Could you add in aluminium, please? And glass. I don't know if we'll need stone bricks yet, to be honest.
Right, there we go. A wood-related problem. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, the idea. I haven't seen a co-op multi-planet start yet. That does sound very interesting. I would quite enjoy playing that. I think, especially if I didn't start on Gleba. But no, I've not played with it yet. Which train am I looking at? Oh, it's the one. It is the one that Mark's tidying up. Okay, or Mark is on.
Yeah, I'm just checking if you break something.
How
okay,
did you
fair enough.
How
So
did
am
you
I.
read the whole belt contents?
When you've attached a cable to it, it's one of the options from the sort of the what do you want to do with this cable attachment? There's a read all
It stops
option
the
in there.
splitter.
Yes, it does. You can see where it stops because it draws a thing round the rail, although slightly more tidily than the other one did.
No worries, thank you.
All right.
Aha.
I believe vanilla radars do send information on channels. I think that's. I don't think it's a space exploration thing. It's certainly I don't know whether it's space age or vanilla 2.0, because I'm not sure what the difference is.
It's local planet only, I believe.
That does sound familiar. Yes.
But I'm not aware of there being multiple channels on that local planet.
Yeah. So as Regular says, named channels is an AAI signals thing. Hello, hi, bye, welcome. Oof. Yeah, doing sort of pulse encoding for the radars does sound. It sounds like a thing I can sort of picture being possible, but I suspect if I tried to implement it, my brain would turn to cheese. Right. Okay. That train has dropped the iron ore off there and then departed. So I have fixed what I did, and the next train has also successfully behaved itself. So I think the trains are now okay. Is there anything else you'd like? Have I made any other mistakes that you want me to fix before I leave, Mark?
Not mistakes, but if you don't want to leave immediately, some minor things to do.
Okay. Well, I guess we can see what the others are waiting for and when what they want chucking into a spaceship, and then I think it probably makes sense for me to leave roughly as soon as I can, but it depends if there's a load of stuff we're waiting to launch. So, what do you guys need apart from more belts?
Any belts. I've added here and here. So let's delete that request and that request. And turn those folders off.
Oh, I see. So you're launching launching a couple of rockets loads of belts. That would be quite good. Yep.
That's the nominal idea. Beyond that, medium power poles or medium electric poles.
Oh, mediums because you need this. No, hang on. What goes into one of those in this particular version? That's steel, iron, and electric cables. You should be able to make those on site.
We actually, in fairness, we'll be able to make those on site. So it's more about having a handful of them once we bootstrap the system.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's all about bootstrapping at this point, if we're honest.
Yeah.
Mike, as a note, on Nauvis, if you just tell the bots to put stuff in, say, that steel chest, you don't have to worry about the setting up the blue chest, setting the request, removing the request before you allow the inserter to run.
And it'll be completed by construction bots rather than logistics bots. Whether that's useful or not, who knows? But it will be.
Did not know.
Yeah, my brain would turn to cheese is an expression I use fairly frequently, I have to admit. Possibly because my brain often feels like it's turning into cheese when I try and do something overly complicated.
I'm thinking 1,000 belts should be a good enough start.
Hang on, why are we doing this semi-manually anyway? With launching the rockets like this, why don't we just have requests set on the ship? Mike, have you discovered?
Mike doesn't know it's a thing.
Mike, have
Yeah,
you discovered
basically.
requesting... Oh, hang on. I can't set them. Maybe that's the thing we haven't actually unlocked yet.
You've got the thing at the top ticked.
Yeah, that
No,
should be fine.
that's the request for construction.
Oh, yeah.
Add a section and
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yes. So so you can put requests in here, Mike, if you're watching the stream, and and that will allow, and then the ship will automatically request that. You have to tell the rocket silos to automatically launch requested stuff, and they will only launch. And they will launch a full rocket load of whatever that thing is, but they will do it all automatically, and it'll be brought to them by logistics bots and so on and so on. So it's a bit easier than trying to do it the manual way you're doing it at the moment.
No worries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know whether the 8 modules in the rocket slot is a mod. I guess it probably is, because that does seem like rather a lot, I have to admit. But I can't I can't remember how many there are in vanilla. So and as you can see over on the right hand side there's quite a lot of different mods that are affecting the rocket silos. So yeah, probably one of those is doing it, but I couldn't tell you which one.
I expect it to be 4, but maybe 5.
4 seems like a reasonable, sort of an expected number. Yes. What sort of cheese would my brain turn into? Who knows? It'd probably be cottage cheese. I suspect that's sort of the goopy one. It feels about right. Oh, Regular says Vanilla Rocket also. Vanilla Rocket Silo has 4 slots, and he's usually right about this sort of thing. I think the bottleneck on rocket construction is rocket construction. So it's churning through. There's no shortage of parts in there, and there's plenty on the belts coming in here. So it's just how quickly it can build them, because we've put 8 productivity modules into it. It slowed it down quite a bit, dropped it down to 0.3, so minus 40% of its normal, 40% off its normal speed. So it's a little bit slow because of that.
We'd
So
replace them with overload modules if we have them being produced.
That's a good idea, because we do. Yes, we do. Mark made those at the end of the last stream. So yes, I'll do that. Where are they? Here they are. Right. So I would like to have purples. Bim, 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 and you as well. You as well. Open.
Right. Try the ones we need
There
now.
we go. So that'll use a lot more power. I hope we have enough power. We have loads of power. Good.
Green circuits, please, Tristan.
Yep.
Just going to blind build the entire base.
Iron is sort of so now it's copper that's the problem, because we started making low density structures probably. Although this all appears to be it's probably all going into low density structure. Oh no, it's all going into blue circuit production. That's where it's all going. However, yes, I remember one of the things I was going to do. It was going to be upgrade these belts, and then over here, this one in particular. But let's get the inputs to it as well. And you know what? Let's do that one as well for funsies. Oh no, it's not. That's blue. Right. So that's going to allow the green circuits to come around here a bit quicker, because that is currently I think the limiting factor for making blue circuits. And on the same sort of thing, so it continues being a problem. Let's double the number of blue circuits we're making.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We need 100 trees per greenhouse.
Oh god.
And they stack to 1 each.
Oh. Well, trees are fairly big, so I can sort of see why that would be.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not going to hurt.
So are
But
locomotives, and how big are they? Or rocket silos, and what do they stack to again?
Granted.
Let's be honest. Realism is not exactly in Factorio's DNA.
Some things are more realistic than others. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's poked, and there we go. Now we've got the overclock modules in these. They should run. They're now running a little bit faster, so that's going to help a bit with the getting all the red belts up into space. Okay, Mark. What other small things have you got for me?
Tree capsules.
Ooh. Oh yes, we were talking about those. Right, tree capsules. Well, it must be in this one. There we go. Tree capsules. Takes a tree seed and is made in an assembly machine. Okay, well, let's do that.
Also, while doing that, please request all the seeds from the logistic network as well.
Okay. No problem. So in order to do that, I'm going to pull in wood because that's how you make seeds, rather than trying to extract the seeds from here, because that would be wrong. I shall make it somewhere else from wood. So we don't actually have that much wood coming in. Hopefully that'll speed up a little bit as things get going.
Guys,
What have you done?
I've not done nothing.
He's
How
finding
many
that we're
cliffs-
slightly locked in here.
How many cliff explosives do
None.
you have? Is
Nobody
it
has
more
cliff
than
explosives.
50 stacks. Ew,
Well,
ew.
I mean, to the left it seems to be open. To left and down a bit, south.
We're pivoting the bus
Down
again.
about there, probably.
Or over this direction.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suspect this is basically a big circle around the landing
It
point.
feels like you've done it.
Yeah.
And Mike has just gone right and then started the bus continuing right because we didn't know about the cliffs at that point.
Oh, well, it's fine. What we're going to do, right, is have a square bus.
Just don't
I did
loop
that
the end
once.
back onto the beginning, because that's always weird.
No, I did that. Like a circular bus.
So-
That was awesome.
Yeah,
But
Mark-
also weird.
Yes.
Mark, over here, I added a bit of a like a buffering thing with the seeds, but
Oh, yeah.
perhaps you don't want that because of Laurence building the other stuff now.
Yeah,
The other stuff can
was-
quite happily build its own seeds, so...
yeah. I was thinking about that, but I don't want to have the capsule production down there in the tree production, but on the bus. So
Yeah, okay, I'll remove this.
Mike,
Hi.
should I point out that since we're starting with red belts, we should probably have 5 wide bus.
That's a good
You
point.
could say that if you really wanted to, but why would you upset me like that? I mean,
It's fun.
honestly,
Fair.
how much of a difference does it really make?
25%.
Yeah.
Also fair. There's a lot of bots flying around here. Where are you guys coming from? Who has been doing things? I have no idea. There's just lots and lots of bots in the air. And all the logistics. Oh no, it's construction. They're all logistics bots that are buzzing around doing stuff. All the construction bots are free. Okay, sure.
Someone's asked something or said, I don't want any of this.
yeah, I just drove through. So it's my default request for expansion, probably.
Oh, I see. So they all came out to bring you stuff, and then you drove off, and
Yeah, and then
they've
I
all
left
flown
the
away.
logistics.
Okay.
area, yeah.
You have made all the bots very, very sad.
You know what I think we have to do up here? And this is going to be all kinds of spicy.
Yeah, Chloe's saying you need a couple of dozen chemical plants before you can even really think about using the greenhouses. What is electricity usage like now? That's a good question. I can't find a pylon. There's a pylon. It doesn't seem to... It's gone up a little bit, I think. 10 minutes, an hour.
There we go.
Yeah, it's gone up a little bit, I think. This is probably where it was before, and now we're up about sort of up and uppy downy around here. But these are only tier 1 modules for all this stuff, so I think what are we using over here? It's in there somewhere, I know it is. Oh, they're down at the bottom. 30 megawatts at the moment. So it is
Yes.
7.5 times normal speed. But
You mind if I move the Coverex expansion somewhere else?
No, you can just remove it completely.
Oh, you don't need it at all?
What? Seconds putting that in. Seconds, I tell you.
Yeah, no.
Um,
I mean, you
no.
could just move it a bit to the right and
Yeah, just down here or
at the
whatever.
uranium like city block for now.
okay, as soon as we get any logistics bots back, we'll start making these seed capsules. In fact, we've made 10 of them now, so they're starting to happen. As the logistics bots manage to find the seeds, then we'll get more of them, and then once we've turned all of the seeds into capsules, we'll start actually making seeds. So that is done.
The sealed greenhouse requires 5 chemical plants as input.
Do you want to tell Chat what the tree capsules are for?
Oh yeah, so yeah, we've added another mod already. These tree capsules are so that the bots can actually plant trees. So rather than having to put down the tree towers, we still need to use the forestry towers if we want to actually harvest the wood. But if we just want to sort of make a new forest in order to add a little bit to our pollution gathering, because the pollution cloud is still expanding. We can now use our bots are now able to plant trees with these little capsule things, as long as we turn the seeds into capsules for them to do it with. So yeah, that's going to be at some point we'll blueprint up a forest and put it in down the backs of these not these ones, down the back of these walls, I expect. And we're going to try and make it a very, very artificial and deliberate looking forest, so you can tell at a glance the difference between these very, very natural looking forests and the abominations we're going to build over here. So I think that'd be nice. Square bus on Fulgora. Yeah, I guess I had a loop in my systems on Fulgora but it wasn't looping the entire bus round. It was just any excess that it didn't know what to do with at the end was being sent off and then recycled, or possibly just cycled. Okay, seed capsules are done. What's my next task?
Let me check our notes from last time. Add stone bricks to the logistic network.
Okay. This could be
Making
a green
chemical plants
chest.
by hand. Can we have some lumber mills? Actually,
Yes.
Can someone check if
We
lumber
have
mills
at
will
least
work
3.
on? Yeah. Will they work in Muluna?
Fair point. I'd expect them to, but you never know.
They should do, but
I
Yeah.
don't think any can only be used on anything or requires atmosphere or anything like that. So probably.
Are lumber mills being made on Nauvis?
I don't think so. I don't think we can make them. Don't they take gold?
There is a copper plate alternative recipe.
Okay. Have we unlocked it?
If you press E, it's the second one of the two of the thing, so I'm looking at it now. So I believe so.
I don't see it, but
Can you see the first lumber mill one with gold?
yes.
Immediately to its right?
That would be an assembling machine 1.
Oh, I've got lumber mill recipe with copper next to lumber mill with gold. So it's burner, steam, lumber mill.
I do in my inventory, but I don't in map view.
Yes, I have in my crafting menu. I can build them, but yes, I suppose in map view they aren't. It is just a lumber mill. There's no difference between a lumber mill that's been made from copper, so that's why it doesn't appear in that list. But in crafting it would.
Yeah. Logic checks out.
Right, so if I do this, then I can set this guy to grab grab bricks out from here and put them into this box until there's mumble 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 in the logistics system, and I can tell this one to take them out when there's more than mumble 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 in the logistics system. So if we tell you to connect to that and enable when stone brick is less than 200. And then tell you to connect and enable whenever stone brick is greater than 600. Let's make it a bit more than that. Let's make it 1,000. We'll have a bit of flexi space in the middle of it. And also, if we ever get this brought over, I need to set this one to... Let's put that in the first slot, otherwise somebody will come along and complain later. To request 1,000 of them. So we'll always keep this top as much as possible. Oh, but then if it's 1,000, this needs to be... How high did this stack? 100.
Ooh, nice.
Let's make that.
Must be seeded with a particular crop before it can be placed.
There you go. I bought us one of these.
What are they up to?
What is...
Oh, a landing pad.
Landing pad.
It's so that you make a bit less of a mess of the surface of the planet.
Now,
So we don't have any cars.
This is what happens. Any minute now.
Did you bring the spaceship over without me?
Oh, it's been back and forth a few times.
Okay.
Oh, has it been dropping?
Plunk.
Hooray! Ah! That's not helpful.
You didn't want any of those belts for anything, did you?
Right.
Why are they all going back to the landing pad to go to the Roboport?
Because they went back for belts that I took out.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
Tristan, please can you go and pick up all of those belts? Actually,
We want most of them.
Wait, what?
we will want all of them eventually. Let's start trying to get the first bits automated.
Did somebody just take all of the bricks out of the logistics system?
No.
No.
Oh, no, they've got picked up by the bots and they don't count as being in the logistics system when the bots are carrying them. Okay, that explains it. Fair enough. Confusion sorted. Alright, so there we go. Bricks are now stone bricks are now in the logistics system, and it'll pull them out if there's an excess, and yada 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 yada. Okay. What's up? What's next?
It feels like the next obvious step is to try and expand the oxygen cycle.
Oh, do you want me to make lumber mills?
Yes, please.
The other thing, Mike, is we probably want a supply of water on the bus, given the amount we're using here. Or
Yes.
maybe
So
we melt it on site for everything.
my
Couple lumber
idea.
gears, basically.
So here's what I'm thinking, and I'll probably have to rebrief Laurence about this one. Is we do a bit more raw materials production on this short side here, because that's relatively narrow, and then we start from up here, and we have basically chemical works. So it'll be water, oxygen, carbon dioxide, cellulose, etc. So you've got those outputs coming onto the bus as required. But you've effectively got a this lot here nominally a pipe segment of the bus. Doesn't have to be that big there, but just nominally.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes it so basically moving the things that you've made as proof of concepts for now up to above the east to west part of the bus.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the short version is that this is, it works. It's a good proof of concept.
Yeah, oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
at the same time, it takes approximately one eternity to do anything.
Oh yeah, yes. That makes sense. So are you then? So for the outputs of things like wood and whatever else gets made, are you intending that to then run all the way around and literally make a bus that goes round in a big square and just keeps flowing around and around?
I'm
In a
only
loop.
half joking about the bus being a giant square at this point.
Okay.
Given that down here, the input is meteorite chunks of various flavors.
Yeah.
Which I got sidetracked from putting in a, excuse me, logic to just make sure it doesn't overload on any given one.
Mm-hmm.
I think as everything's up and running, it should be sensible, but yeah, it's good to have a little bit of logic in there, just to be on the safe side. It would feel weird to bring in at this end all the final materials.
It would feel very weird. So I was just thinking, is any of that going to be backwards? Now, actually, up here is just cables and green circuits, which won't need any of the inputs from there. However, if you plan to make red circuits up on the right-hand side, that's going to need plastic, which is going to come from the petroleum gas, which is going to be produced on the top. So that would have that won't work.
So that would come from here, but that's where, with a little bit of planning, you can make it so it doesn't matter. You don't have to backpass. Not saying that we guarantee it, but
right. So you're not planning to make red circuits on the right-hand side, because then.
Probably not in sensible terms, although let's have a think about that.
Because we are going to need red circuits relatively soon in order to make all those furnaces you put in. So they might have to be stone furnaces to start with. Unless we bring over...
They can't be stone furnaces because they can't combust anything on Muluna.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll have to bring some over from...
I've got another stack of electric furnaces.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want me to bring another stack over?
Go on then.
Laurence, could you handcraft one lumber mill, please? And then just chuck it out into the...
dumped most of a stack of. I started doing it myself. I was like, hang on, I've got Tristan, the human bot, to do this for me. Tristan, would you,
Copper.
if you're running low of things to do, want to start keeping the proof of concept stuff up and running, so we've at least got things starting to happen.
Don't know why I've got
What's
all of
up
them
here?
or of that. Or
The furnaces here. I've
Oh
just
right,
got the
that-
furnaces into inventory.
Okay.
all of those.
So I'm
That's
figuring.
useful, but
My logic is so the stated objectives for Luna for this stream are Muluna. I can wordificate.
Muluna.
Get wood and cellulose on the bus, iron and steel on the bus, automatic belt production up and running, and then fill in the blueprints that we've got down so far for these blueprint areas.
Mm.
Then the stretches, get power poles, electric furnaces, advanced boilers, sealed greenhouses all up and running automatically. I think that might be pushing it, to be honest.
I think just basically we'll set the set these objectives and then just see how far through it we get.
Yep.
If we, yeah.
They have got a nominal order to them.
Yeah.
Gone.
Right. Shall I head over and try and be helpful then? I've got that.
Yeah, go for it.
I've got that one lumber mill being produced at the moment. I haven't set up for automatic production of them, which was the next thing I was going to be doing. But I sort of got distracted going and having a look at what you were getting up to.
Yeah, go for it.
But there is one that I'm making
hearing
manually.
the shrieks of misery as you realise what this loop looks like.
I had a bit of a look at it, so I was recording a video about it yesterday. So I've had a look, and it's interesting. Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting is definitely a word.
It is. I chose my word carefully. Actually, I will set
hey,
up
Mark.
lumber mill construction because it seems like a good idea.
Good.
When I tried to place the city block right of the tree farm, there's an issue with some signals interfering with one another. So, what is up with that? What is wrong?
There is one of the exit signals I fixed it on the current version. So you should just shift control override.
Right. So I can just say that ignore
Just
whatever
force
issue.
print, yeah.
Angry Ghost
Okay.
time.
Also, if you scroll through the city block book, you will see a new city block with solar panels and without the default station placed. So just an empty city block without stations, but with the addition of solar blocks, and that replaces also or repositions the roboports and power stuff. So you might want to switch to that.
Yeah, we're going to need more power production here, I think.
You can see an example here. It's currently being
so
upgraded.
Copper, lumber,
Yeah,
and gears.
I've got a few more here.
Right.
Well, could you dump that lumber mill, please?
Oh yeah.
So the issue with that, Mark, is that it's gonna take a lot of time to not only manually remove the stuff, but then put all the stuff back, which is gonna take ages.
Copper, lumber. Thingy so. Oh.
Sorry, I'm munching cookies. So for a new one, I'll just use the other one with the solar, and the others will just upgrade over time.
So how do you consider we move about? Because if we don't have jetpacks and we don't have packs stations for the trains, the cars are not going to be able to drive through this.
Yeah, well, one problem at a time.
Okay. All right.
Works for me.
Okay.
You know, just use tank.
Oh
Sure.
no!
I'm gonna say we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Right, so that's nearly copper and whatever. Copper and lumber. So copper, lumber, wooden gears. Basic circuits and stone bricks. Jeez. Okay.
But I mean, Mike is working towards jetpacks, or whatever the exoskeleton is, the exosuit is.
Oh, because there's an
Alright.
early one, isn't there? So maybe he actually is at this point.
I mean, it's, I suppose, not totally outside the realm of possibility.
I mean,
I'm
just
just-
looking at the current pace,
goodness.
that's going to take about 3 weeks.
And the
at
rest.
least. But that's why having the words, things and stuff, having this up and running more thoroughly is going to really help.
That one and wooden circuits. Wooden circuits are hit. Yeah, no, that lamp's going.
Oh, it's copper shortage for the rockets now. Compared
Is
to
that
iron
for the
shortage.
low density structures?
No, for the blue circuits.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes a certain amount of sense. Right, that goes. I said, come on, game. Don't make me force. Don't make me sound angry ghost you. And then down here, right, need some undergrounding. That's still a yellow belt there, so I can take this under like that. And
So we have
fine.
completed all research we can do.
Ooh. Is that because we
Wait.
need more? We need more packs, or is it because we need space science?
We need Mike.
Gosh.
We need to make more space science. I say more. We need to make space science. It's not a lot more about it. It's just making stuff in the first
We
place.
need to make a space crusher.
Yeah, that as well.
Put that.
Do you want to
there.
make a space crusher, Tristan? It's going to be a pocket craft.
Do you
That's
even have the
surprisingly
capability to do so? Have we? Oh, is that a?
Oh, we need engine units, which are not pocket craftable.
In that case, don't do it in your pockets.
Nuclear submarine. Gosh.
What
What are we doing
engines
here?
units
Oh, yeah, I
require?
remember. So that's.
Fine then.
Oh, it's just iron and steel. So we can make those. Are we going to need those on? Oh. I feel like I spend most of my time staring at Factorio and Peter going, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. It's Laurence choosing a car in the Manhunt series again.
Right, make 20.
Used in. That's 24 separate recipes it can be used in.
Right, are you happy? You haven't got stone bricks, but here they come. Why these brown belts, Laurence? What are you doing? I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but
We are going to need engine units. Is it worth putting them on the bus, do you reckon? I want to say yes.
That depends on the rest of your sentence.
Engine unit, yes. Could you blind build those there, please, Tristan? There you go. And onto the bus with them.
the engines on the bus go.
Go, why is there no oxygen on here? I can't move.
Yeah, also that.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, we came up with an excuse for some of the space trains in the past, didn't we? Where we decided that the rocket fuel included an oxidizer, and that's why they were able to work. But in some, maybe not in this, not going to work so much in this case.
Yeah, there does come a point where it stops being sensible.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, this is kind of exactly what's going on here. It is, yes, you need to have a specific environmental system to allow it to happen. You can't just do it, TM.
What you... No, Laurence. That doesn't go there. That goes there. Plug it into the right thing. There we go. Right. That machine is now running. It's made 58%. Oh, I should have made this. I should have made the lumber mills in a lumber mill. Never mind. It's there. Let's do it properly. So
Oh, lots and lots of pocket crafting.
move you over to there for
And
a
we're
moment.
out of blue inserters.
Remove that. Right, move that up. Will not fit. Right, let's remove some trees. And then we can move that up out of the way. Then I can replace this with a lumber mill, which is what I should have done in the first place. Spin that round. Spin that round for a second. Oh.
I got a question issue problem.
Question issue
All
problems
four
are
at
the worst.
same time, I say.
Yeah. So, yes, you added stone bricks to the bus there, Laurence, with the pulling them out of
Yeah.
other logistic stuffs. I also added earlier something just where the bricks come out from. So
Oh.
I don't know if it's
Oh, so they're
superfluous
fighting,
or
are
if
they?
it's maybe. I don't know, because the inserter I have is checking the logistics network.
Yeah, so's
Forks
mine.
and stuff.
So yeah, mine will pull them out until there's 200, and then it'll put them back in if there's more than 1,000. So the system may well work together. But I was asked to put that in order to basically pull any spares out of the logistics network and put them back into the system. So
Yeah, well, I added it because of the blueprints required them. So I was like, well, the bots need to be able to place them, so let me just
absolutely,
add them in.
yes.
But
So you've done basically exactly the same thing I have. By the looks of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just remove the one I have down here, because if we collect it up there, then
Yeah. Okay.
it's all in the same spot.
Yeah, I blame Mark for this. He asked me to implement it.
I mean, I didn't tell Mark. I just went ahead and did it, so it's my fault. Sorry, Mark.
No worries.
I'll put that up to 600 though, because that's a good point. With the station blueprints, it's going to need a bit more. Okay. Oh yes, I was going to put in a lumber mill. Where was I building that? I've lost. Oh, over here. Right.
Yeah, you can't put down a sealed greenhouse without it actually.
Oh god, it's even bigger than I realised.
That's what she said.
You can't put down a sealed greenhouse without watching it?
Without preceding it.
Oh, I see.
So you can't put it down and just leave it there doing nothing. Which is a whole thing.
And that makes an... Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be there.
There absolutely is logic to it. It does make sense.
Although most buildings like that in Factorio, I feel like you then come along and put the relevant thing into them to seed them after, sort of post-seeding rather than pre-seeding.
Oh, yeah. Just in this case, it's pre-seed.
I'm going to be less efficient than I possibly could be, and make these wooden gears in one of these machines, because I can't be. I think it's excessive to put in another lumber mill above it for that. So
Less efficient than you could be? Surely not.
I know it's a surprise, but on this particular occasion, I should do so. Come on, bots, hurry up and demolish this thing. It's only got 22 things left in it. Thank you. Why did they scatter? That's weird. Anyway, right, so we can place this, hopefully. Then, oh yeah, I need to set that to actually make lumber mills. That would help. There we go. And I should fill up with everything. I'm going to need power for all of these things. So power there, and there, and there. And oh, and you need to be told to make wooden gears. And then, that should now be making the lumber mills slightly efficiently. There should be one. In fact, there should be two somewhere in the logistics system. So the bot should be able to bring that over and get it built. Yeah, there isn't anything appearing there as a shortage. In fact, here it comes. Bop. Oh, bother. Lumber mills need fuel as well. I'd forgotten about that completely.
Actually, yeah, that's
there is coal down here. Might have to be coal. That's annoying. I had completely forgotten about it. Why didn't I just stick with the dirty, inefficient way of doing it and use the
Might
use
just
assembly
affect
machines?
your need for them on your moon without accident.
I don't know if they'll work or not, is the honest truth.
Shouldn't there be, like, in the...
In fact, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, because there are other buildings you've got up there that are burner machines and work, but then you are pumping oxygen into them to make them make sense. So,
So I'm looking at the wood transport belt. It says made in, but it doesn't have a must use in thing.
No, it'll be on the machine.
On the machine.
Lumber mill.
Can be placed on surface, yes, no. Thing.
Okay. Can be placed on surface. I don't see that.
No, I don't see any limitations, which makes me think it might. Let's look in the Factoriopedia because that'll know more.
Look at the wood lab. That has an example.
The what, sorry?
The wood lab.
Wood
End of
lab?
that same line. Oh no, penultimate on the same one.
Construction surface conditions, buildable on, and then there's a big list of planets. Yeah. So the fact this one doesn't have a buildable on implies that it can be put anywhere.
Implies it can at least be built here.
Yes. Whether it'll
Therefore,
actually
it can
work,
probably-
we'll find out the hard way, I guess. Peter thinks we should fuel it with rocket fuel.
I have just noticed
Oh,
that
Joe.
the lumber mill can make those capsules.
Oh, right, so we could have twice as many, 50% more trees. That'd be quite handy.
Also, it can make cellulose, etc. Mike, is that what you noticed?
I had not.
Yes, I think you're right, Regular. It would be nice to have a sort of a thing that flashes a light when chat wants to get my attention slightly more than normal. I mean, you'd think the messages popping up would be enough, but apparently it's not. When unfortunately, I tend to what's the term?
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision a little bit on things when I'm concentrating on stuff.
Squirrel character, you know.
No, it's the opposite of that. It's the complete opposite of it. I get tunnel vision because I'm concentrating on whatever I'm building, and so I don't look over at chat as often as I need to. So I don't get distracted by the squirrel. That's the problem.
Okay. If you say so.
I do.
Okay.
We don't seem to be actually making any there. I flipped that round and then didn't put it back the other way. That's why. Right, now we are making lumber mills in a lumber mill, so we're getting that juicy 50% productivity out of it.
Yeah. So I had not noticed that a lumber mill could make the crushed wood and cellulose. I'm now thinking that is A, going to be brilliant for the productivity bonus, but B, going to be absolutely horrific when you see how big they are.
They are very, very big. It is true.
That's fine. We've got plenty of space, right? Not like we're penned in or anything.
Yeah, the iron supply is coming up here to make these assembly machines, and I put in one more piece of belt than I strictly needed.
Let's go for an explore. I'm going to go for a little explore just to see how much space we actually have. Because if we've only got a tiny, tiny little space, then genuinely that's going to be the sort of thing we have to think about.
Yeah.
Whereas if we've actually got quite large space, wherever it's just, just gets unlucky. Oh no. It started to curve down, and the walls have changed direction. Cliffs have changed. Oh no!
Yeah, that looks like the sort of.
I don't want to go any further.
Yeah, they're definitely coming. They're definitely coming inwards now.
Yeah. So, we're in the middle of a giant's fingerprint. That's what it looks like.
Yes. And I think, in a way, this is sort of. It makes a certain amount of... I can see the logic behind it, because it gives you, essentially, an area where you can build as much as you like, but it's a very, very limited size area, and then you have to get off to the rest of the game before you come back and really then make a massive production facility on this planet, because building between those fingerprints is not going to be a particularly realistic proposition. So, it's an interesting way of... You can go a bit to the west there, Mike.
Ooh.
I thought you looked at it from the logic of this area has been pummeled with crashed spaceships, and so all the cliffs have been flattened.
Oh, I see. No, I was thinking from a gameplay point of view rather than a reality point of view, if you will.
So the bus is going to get along to here and then turn down and just run down here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, you found some helium.
Helium?
No wonder you sound like that.
I have not encountered helium in my relatively limited exploration of the tech tree.
Fair enough.
Not as far as space science went, that's the goal.
Yeah. It's definitely the first goal. Sweet. Well, there's quite a lot of space down there.
Or something like that.
Oh, more helium.
What's helium used in? Helium used in...
Putting in barrels.
No, that's made
Balloons.
in.
Interstellar space science.
Oh, it's
Okay, so that's... Wait, what? What's in... When? What?
That's the
Why?
next one. The next one on this planet, which is potentially not an immediate next thing.
Covarex helium enrichment. Okay, so we're going to have to Covarex their heliums. That's quite entertaining.
Interstellar science pack is like craft item hot iron plate. That seems weird.
Yeah, but that's once you've got certain other prerequisites.
That'd be
So
quite cool if
basically,
you
it's a free gimme as soon as you've unlocked the prerequisites.
Oh, got you. Okay, right. So
But it's sort of it
metal,
makes it not a
science
research to
So-
unlock it.
Okay, you got to get past Cerisian science pack on Ceres, electromagnetic science pack on don't know where that is.
helium
Any of
4,
these, basically.
helium
Is it, what, any one?
No, any one research. So you could get battlefield science pack and agricultural science pack. That is one research.
Ah, right, got you. Okay. So,
Right.
having a quick skim through it.
Basically, we're
Yeah.
going to go
I'm just going to head over there.
probably Vulcanus and Fulgora.
Yeah, I'm having a skim through. I'm thinking it's going to be a little while.
Yeah, it's other planets first, at least.
Yeah. Okay. So, back to Factorio P. That's the only thing helium's used in then, effectively.
It also seems to be used in, at least once it's been separated, it's also used in the cryo something or other. But you need to separate it into helium
right,
3
yeah.
and helium 4 and then covarex your helium, whichever way around it was. Yep.
Helium-4 is literally only used in helium enrichment.
Yes.
Helium-3.
Yeah, that feels
I
like a
have
thing that
questions.
should have been expanded slightly further. Right, I'm going to head over to Muluna. Do you want me to bring anything else with me? Other than
Just what's in there,
other than what's in there, yes.
Because
Okay.
we're limited on rocket launch, right?
Yeah, go
Yes.
for it.
Okay.
I'm going to just scooch across sideways at this point because I think basically the south is kind of wide open in quotes.
Go.
There's another rocket on its way.
Oh, yeah, so there is. In fact, he probably said that somewhere. The rainbow thrusters are fun. Does arriving on a spaceship inflict the overview
Mark,
effect?
what have you done?
What do you mean
Marked
overview
every
effect?
cliff?
What?
Yes, I want all the cliffs removed.
All the cliffs removed.
But we don't have that yet.
Yeah, but we can.
Eventually we
Like,
will, but for the time being, we just need 12 bajillion. We just need 212 cliff explosives to deal with it.
Do you guys remember the days before the cliffs update when this was just what Nauvis was if you didn't have too much water? Those were the days.
Them were
Lots and
days.
lots and lots of space. You could just build. It was nice. And there's more cliffs. Okay, so it looks like the south is relatively open.
So we went completely the wrong way.
That's fine.
Do you think, since we haven't actually got very much bus yet, do you want to just start it again?
Nope.
From here and go down that? No? Okay. All right,
Nope.
it's your
I'm going
planet.
to have a spiral bus. I've spoken.
Right. Okay.
I have a suspicion that we'll be able to get... that we won't need that much space, to be honest.
Do you want me to start on the?
That's the same mic that builds Kothar, right?
Yep, absolutely. So yes, Laurence, you see that proof of concept
Yes.
area. So could you translate that, please, into
French.
an industrial scale wood production, cellulose production, etc. So all
Yeah.
of this is going to need to be industrial. That lot of these furnaces in the middle edge for bootstrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yep,
of
I
these other
understand.
gubbins- Yep. So
Are we
starting,
We're going to have all of the stuff fed in, like ice and whatnot, is going to come. Yeah, it's coming all the way up the bus. So
ice is
that's
already on
fine.
the bus. Starting basically above this wall. The wall is just there as a marker for spacing
Okay.
reasons. Could you put things like water, etc., onto the bus
Yes.
using these?
So do you want
this channel
absolutely
thing?
everything, just all of it onto the bus without really thinking about it, just in case it's going to be needed later?
Sounds like
you
Mike.
will. You will need it. yourself. So what I'm thinking
So, yeah,
is...
some of these things are going to be sort of fairly somewhat internal, like sulfuric acid. Certain, well, maybe not sulfuric acid actually. We need that for blue circuits. But the carbon dioxide, for example, may well only be needed for making wood and produced from burning carbon.
So I would reserve the bus lane for it as a way of passing it internally in quotes, but I wouldn't wouldn't expect the bus to be extended all the way around forever, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
Essentially, what I'm doing is reserving you some lanes of the bus for
Yes.
internal
So
input, so you can pass it down onto the bus.
Water, oxygen, carbon dioxide, and sulfuric acid. Actually, that is the 4. I think there's only those 4 fluids here. I probably missed one. There's the hydrogen, but we're venting that immediately, at least at the
there's
moment.
literally no use for hydrogen.
None at all, ever.
If you look at hydrogen...
That's slightly disappointing if it is the case. You might be right, but...
oh no, they've added it. You can now make rocket fuel out of it. In Meraxis.
Used in super sealant substance. But that's Meraxis. Used in making water. Also, well, that's here. Fine. Rocket fuel, as you say. But yeah, that seems to be a Meraxis recipe. It's made in a hydro plant, yes, which, as you say, we don't have. Oh, and has to be Meraxis, yes. It's used in utility science. But again, that's a Meraxis thing.
Yeah, so
on here, as you say, no actual need for it at the moment. Yeah.
And then being a little cheeky, had a quick nosy, and I believe it's part of the expansion plan for the mod to start using it. So right now it's just a avoidable byproduct.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because it would be nice if it was something you actually use. But I guess you can't electrolyse water and only give the player oxygen, because that's a bit silly.
I mean, you could, and honestly, I would, and I'd change the flavour text of the recipe to say output oxygen and automatically vent the hydrogen.
Yeah, you could do.
Otherwise, you end up with a...
tiny, so it's difficult to keep it contained. So
it just leaks out of the building. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, it's just otherwise you end up with this situation like this where, okay, this one's easy, but at the same time you've got to slap down enough chemical plants to vent the excess, and it feels wrong.
Unnecessary.
Yeah. It falls under the ranking of why have a byproduct if the byproduct does nothing. Now, I get it in this case, it's a placeholder for the future, so I'll sort of smile, wink at that one and go, fair, that I can get behind that. Yes. So yes, if you want to start up in that top end.
I already have.
The advanced, thank you. And then yes, Tristan, could you extend the bus up to give Laurence things he needs, which I'm guessing will need carbon and ice as a priority?
Sure. There's more solar panels, by the way, if you need them now.
Fantastic, thank you. What's power looking like? All right at the moment, actually.
It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fine. But you were asking for them earlier, so...
Yes. Thank you.
Right, so I'll run these through from
here. What I'll do then is say... can you then do power poles, Tristan?
Yep.
As sort of like a little mall area. And then once you've got power poles up, if you could start to expand the solar field.
No, Pietro. I didn't suffer from the total perspective vortex thing, because much like Zaphod, I know who I am, and therefore I'm not affected by that sort of thing. I know that yes. Well, I can't remember what the line was that it used, but I know it was basically that Zaphod had such a high opinion of himself that he wasn't affected by the total perspective vortex, making him appear to be small because he knew better.
From memory, in the book, it's because he enters into the universe in Zarniwoop's office. And
it's true. It wasn't the real one. Yes, you're right. So there was a bit where he said, "Well, what did it show you?" He said, "I am Zaphod Beeblebrox." But yes, now you mention it, you're quite right. It was later on. It was revealed that was because he'd gone into it. In the real one.
Is the radar there, please?
Yeah.
What are we using for power on this planet? Is it regular power, regular medium power poles?
So far, yes. Of which we have approximately.
I've got a bunch. I will do shortly.
That's okay. I'm sort of blind building at the moment anyway, because just to get the designs down, and then I can let them let it grow. Actually, I'll remove this one off the top. Then there's a nice set of 3, and I can think about numbers later. We should also have a yes, that's melting ice to water. I can whack in a tank here as well, like that. So at least got some water storage. Hello, Dr. Nightmint, and goodbye, Dr. Nightmint, as well. I did not forget the announcement persistent, at least I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I don't see one.
That's weird. I remember putting it in
You
there.
checked your to-do list.
Yeah, I did.
At least you said you would.
I did. I remember going through and doing those. I don't know why it's missing. I don't know how I managed to fail that, but I remember doing it, and I've announced it on all of the other servers. So I don't know how I missed my own one. That's very weird. I'll do it now, just because. But yeah, I remember going in. I must have not pressed enter, but then. Why isn't the text still there in Discord? I'm very confused because I remember actually doing that, and it's in all of the other channels. So all of the other servers. So I don't know. I don't know how I managed to forget that. Sorry about that.
And then in the Discord, Chloe's put a screenshot of her Muluna base to give an idea of scale.
Oh dear, that seems to be fairly significant. Okay,
It's fine. She's just overbuilding.
probably.
And as an expert in the subject of overbuilding, I know what it looks like.
So next step. So we're melting that down to get water. Actually, I'll probably need it to bootstrap this carbon system thing over here, because normally we're presumably going to use the rapid ice melting to get the water, because we're going to need the carbon dioxide as well. So what I want to do is limit this one to not melting too much, to make sure that this one is there available as a priority. But then I do still need to do the electrolysis of the water to get the hydrogen and the oxygen, and then okay.
So those two machines that both melt ice, you potentially only need one of them. I don't know which.
Right. I think you definitely need the. Maybe you don't need. No.
Potentially.
That's a good point.
But also, I would advise you make all of them, so you've got the water to
balance it.
water,
Yeah.
water
That's
to
that's what I was
oxygen.
thinking initially, and then I thought, is that overkill? But yeah, I suppose there's no harm in having all of them.
Yeah,
and
I
they can
use
expand as
circuit
necessary.
Circuit logic to
Yeah,
make it so they only run when appropriate.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So those two are advanced boilers, so I'll need to remember to use different machines there. Okay, so anyway, so coming back here, that's doing the freshwater electrolysis. That's simple enough. What are you? Oh, thruster oxidizer. Thruster oxidizer separation. So you can turn thruster oxidizer into oxygen and water. So
Okay,
you are effectively, through that, based on how you make thruster oxidizer, you are turning iron ore into oxygen. Which I suppose, since the iron ore maybe at least contains some rust, maybe maybe we'll have to allow that.
Looking at the machines briefly, the middle one, this one, is basically just a combination of the other two.
Yes,
Two-sided.
but
Yeah.
you want to have the middle one, but then you need the outer two to make sure to keep the thing balanced and in.
Also, do you care
Right level
about
of
running
resources.
the middle one? Why do you want the middle one?
It's true. It might. Yes, presumably it's more efficient in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, you're right. It's not actually vital.
It's you're running one machine, so you're not using the electricity of the left-hand one.
We're nearly at the stage where we have enough. Once this cycle finishes in 8 minutes, 7.5 minutes,
Jeez.
we will have enough trees to get our first sealed greenhouse.
20 from 1 to 20.
The-
What's talking water? 30
The downside
to
is
600.
you then can't put productivity modules in the ice melting.
Oh, we need landfill.
20. Landfill. Oh, for tree making, or for
Yeah.
greenhouse making rather.
For this make actually, in fairness, I get it. This makes sense. So if
Yeah,
you-
that's roughly what I was
sealed
thinking, David.
greenhouse
Yes.
is literally it looks like it's just the superstructure, and then the sealed greenhouse wood growing. You basically take your sealed greenhouse, add 10 landfill and 100 trees.
That makes sense. You're putting in the earth and the water. Sorry, the earth and the trees. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sounds
There's
pretty
definitely a
logical.
logic there.
340. So
Can I
that's
have
that's so yeah. So here we go. So the if you melt ice in a chemical plant, you put in 1 ice and get 20 water out per second. If you do it in an advanced boiler, you put in 30 and get out 600. So you're actually getting twice as much water out. No, hang on.
What?
No, you're getting the same amount. Sorry, you're getting the same amount of water out. So it's not more efficient from that point of view. The oxygen to CO2 is 120 to 120, so that's a 1-to-1. And over here it's a 1-to-1 as well. So, yeah, there is no actual need to use the advanced boiler, except that it produces a lot more per second than the ice melter.
But you can't put productivity modules in it.
True. I
Not
don't
that we're
think
short on
we're-
ice.
I was going to say, I don't think we're going to be short of ice, no. So there's no...
There's both of these are advanced boilers. Sorry, where? I see.
Yeah,
Right. So the chemical plant takes a second to produce 20 water. The advanced boiler takes a second to produce 600 water. So it's much faster.
Yep.
But it doesn't automatically balance against the amount of carbon dioxide being generated.
That's the one.
So I'll go with you intending to use the advanced boilers as much as possible.
Can I have an assembly
from
machine, please, Justin? I think
from
I've given you all of mine.
Pick them up. There's 2 on the floor by you because I was trying to give you 1. And
Thank you. And I'm just going to start making. Actually, I'll use both and just make landfill in both.
Where is the advanced boiler? There it is.
I'm just going to hand feed it for now.
So I reckon I want to put that. Let's put it there. I think that's probably pipeable. And you're going to do... so at this point, we're going to have oxygen coming in, so we want to do the forced combustion. Forced combustion will actually bring ice in many ways. Or we can do melting ice in the presence of oxygen. Actually, we want to do both of these, don't we? We'll do that one first, because it's going to create carbon dioxide. And then create top up on carbon dioxide on the other side. I don't know why I put that there. Can't move ghosts, fine. Oh yeah, because I can just do that, it's much easier. I'm going to need to bring the water out. That's kind of okay. So I can put that there, and then put another one of them in above it, flipped vertically like that. Then we can pipe the water out here.
About to make the first sealed greenhouse. We've got 30 seconds left.
do you need to be careful where you put it, given about from what you're saying, it's going to consume a whole bunch of trees and...
So you think it might be quite large?
Oh, right, no. Oh, it's a crafting thing. The sealed greenhouse is unplaceable.
Yeah, I assume you can pick it up again.
Yeah, I didn't realise that it was a crafting like that. I thought you were saying you couldn't place it unless you had
it, and then oh dear. That's huge.
I've seen bigger.
That's what she said.
This is just lumber mill, but for...
Yeah, and it looks like it's on the same sort of scale as the lumber mill, and to be honest, the rocket side. Actually, no, the rocket landing pad is slightly smaller. But yeah, I think modded Factorio seems to quite enjoy having larger buildings than regular, quite frequently.
Which I suppose I get in a way. Okay, so oxygen to carbon dioxide. Yeah, so okay, once you've got, according to this, 10k carbon dioxide goes to 10k oxygen, and then you've got a 1-to-1 mapping back the other way. So you can, this should be a closed system. So once you've got enough, as long as you've got the storage capacity to field 10k's worth of stuff flowing around. So it should, in theory, just work TM. So then, yes, you need to produce just water specifically to top it up, because it takes water to...
Yeah, the water is consumed, but the rest of it is Oh, and carbon and water are consumed. The rest of it just goes round and round. Yeah.
Yes, which, I mean, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because you're turning the carbon and the water into trees, which is absolutely fair enough.
Yes, Peter, we do have stone because it's one of the outputs from the metallic.
And there's straight up a patch of it here.
And there is straight up a patch of it there, although we haven't, as far as I can tell, mined any of it yet.
But in theory, we could.
Yeah, we could, absolutely. I mean, there's also uranium up there, which we could use for power production at some point.
Wait, this needs to... Also, I need to have a belt of carbon coming up here.
Yep, so Tristan's bringing that up to you. Thank you, Tristan.
Yeah, it was in my bit where I realised I need to put a belt of carbon in to feed the insatiable appetites of these machines. So I'll do that and that.
Mike, have you thought about what we're doing about coal and carbon, where either can be used, but we do need to use up the coal?
I have not. I would always say use coal as a priority because carbon, there's more of it, basically.
Oh no, we don't need to feed the oxygen out from here. We do. We need to get it over here.
Well, when does coal liquefaction come in?
Might bring that in from the other side, I think.
Not for a very long time. Never mind. Ignore that.
What's this? This is oxygen. Okay, so the oxygen can come in up there, like that.
Coal.
There we go.
Used it.
I'll put another one of these in here. Flip. And pipe to there. There we go. So that's fine. So we've got the oxygen coming in. The carbon dioxide is going to be coming out of here and of here. Actually, no, that's okay. I can have a... No, I can't because there's water coming through there. Oh, This is all kind of tight and awkward. Yeah, because I'm going to need to run the carbon dioxide. Oh, actually, no, this is okay. If I run the carbon dioxide through there like that, the water can go underneath it like this, and then be disposed of down here, like this. That can go round, I think.
Yeah, so the other one is the solid fuel from diluted bitumen, which we will also need to dispose of.
Alright, so that's my water coming from there out this way, and when I put more machines in above, they can grab from they can dump it into there. So that's going to be fine. That's going to be my feed of coal into all of these machines, so that's okay. And then over here, yes, I need another underground there, and I need pipes coming out like this with the carbon dioxide, and underground pipes like this, and away. But actually, let's dump it into a thing here as well at the bottom. So we have a tank of each of the fluids coming out of here, except the hydrogen. I haven't bothered with a tank for that because we don't actually care about it. We don't actually want it. That said, it might be worth having a buffer for it, but probably not. If I end up with too much hydrogen, I need to pipe it away somewhere and put in more of these machines. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. Let's put the hydrogen disposal. Let's put the hydrogen disposal over here. Like that,
That's neat, watching the aluminium cool down as it just sort of fades along. The whole line was yellow; it just sort of faded round quite quickly. That's quite neat.
Yeah. Like I said, literally just extended it a bunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
It was neat.
And that'll link directly to the next machine up here, but it'll learn, and then I'll have the pipe out for that. Okay, so actually that would go there like that.
Just as a note, Laurence, it's going to need to be big. Big.
Oh yeah, I can. My designs here are all fully extendable.
Yep, jolly good.
That's fine. Where's carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide is going in here.
Thank you.
Yes, I know. I'm building on I'm also building a proof of concept at this point, but it's a proof of concept that is designed to be tiled.
An expandable proof of concept.
Yes.
That's good. J'approve.
So actually, for now, I'll do that. I'll have to Wait, that's oh, damn it. Do that, which is kind of ugly, but I'll fix it later. Oh, and Mike wanted all these things on the bus, so I need to do that as well.
Yes, please. Do we have
So
any
water.
Casually moving my marker on the. Actually, I'm going to delete the markers because they're not as helpful as they were.
Oxygen.
Let's delete that as well. Right. Do we have any more belts here, or have we used them all so far?
No, I've used them all. I've got some more coming shortly.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I like to spread things out, create lots of space. So,
Yeah.
which
I
appreciates
think it's not even an iron shortage on Nauvis. It's a rocket shortage.
yeah.
There was a copper shortage last time I looked. Probably still is. Yeah.
Oh no. Well, yeah, it's the downside of yeah. Genuinely, last week I was like, oh yeah, we'll just make belts locally. That's just iron. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going to need to launch stuff to make more oxidizer and fuel.
Oh, we've nearly ripped through it all, the whole tank, have we?
Yeah, we've got a couple of K thruster left, which is the lower one.
Okay, so it's water and oxygen
that's more
and carbon
needs
dioxide and slot.
because it requires the solid rocket fuel. Or the whatever the ones are that look like they're in the little canisters with the orange window, or the window
Yeah.
with the yeah.
Oh yeah, rocket fuel.
Right, so the next thing is to make trees. Now, I should probably check that there aren't any other buildings for doing these recipes in. So,
You probably want to use sealed greenhouses
Wood.
where possible.
greenhouse tree growth. So this can be done in sealed greenhouse wood growing, as you say. Right, okay, so that's one of these guys. So I'll copy that, and I'll put that in. So that's going to be about here. Like that. And yes, you're going to grow wood that way. So you require seeds to be brought in, that's fine. You need oxygen. Oh, oxygen comes out, presumably, fine. And water goes in. If I'd rotate you to like that, then that's all of the things on this side, which is handy. Probably handier if I do it that way. No, let's do it that way round. And then go, okay, so I've got carbon dioxide here. Like that. Water can come in there, oxygen can go out there. And oxygen is... This is difficult because none of these things are... None of the pipes have got the required stuff in them yet. So it's kind of difficult to see what should be in them. So I'm having to
So
sort of follow
do
them.
that if
But...
you connect them.
Yes,
So
or
with-
no, or whichever way means what you mean. They don't. It doesn't tell you what's in a pipe until it's actually got when it's a blueprint.
Can we do something really tactical and take a barrel's worth of each thing from the bootstrap area and just inject it into the system up there?
I don't think we need to. We just need ice and carbon to be coming in here.
Ice is coming in.
Yeah, ice is. So I'm not saying I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying those are the two things we need. So are we running off? Did you say you wanted to run off coal by preference?
By preference for fuel, yes, please.
Okay.
The two are next to each other.
Yes. Yeah, I'm using both of them, so I'll just feed both belts up into the system and then set priority on the splitter, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. Thank you.
My pipes are in the way.
Oh, you'll also want to use any solid rocket fuel from bitumen by processing.
Okay, you want a third priority. Okay.
Well, it's that and coal would be the most, so I would...
Do you not think we're going to want to use the solid rocket fuel for something else? Sorry, the solid fuel for rocket fuel, perhaps.
Actually, yeah, maybe. I'll have a look at solid fuel. What do I use it for? Used in... Actually, yeah, in fairness, that's a good shout.
Yeah, I think that's going to be too valuable to
Yeah.
just chuck into the
Okay.
throwaway
Yeah, no, fair.
burnings.
Fair enough.
There is Alice propellant, which is
Yes.
ice,
Alice?
alumina, and water to make rocket fuel, which means
Yep.
not needing solid fuel.
Okay.
Oh, that's dirt cheap. Crushed alumina is nothing.
Is it really, really slow, like the appropriate recipe on
15
in
seconds.
what do we call it?
Same speed as normal.
Okay. Right, well, I'll set this up so that we can fiddle with the priorities as required. But for now, I'll set it to prioritise on coal because we have some. Yeah, so input priority from the right, and you input priority from the right. But I can rearrange these splitters and shuffle stuff around to get it to. Actually, no, I can't. Oh well, I can. I'll move it. Just have to move it all down a bit.
Tristan, what are you working on at the moment?
Building Laurence's pylons up here, and then but otherwise getting stuff over from Nauvis.
Right.
Or getting solid rocket fuel up to.
So that should all work.
Thank you.
Then over here,
Otherwise, yeah.
we need to take wood out,
Great.
Anyways,
bring seeds in.
let's have a think about rocket parts. What do rocket parts need?
Priority to the right of that. Right. Put that one that way. So then I need to put in an assembly machine in the middle of here. Is an assembly machine the best way to make a seed? Let's check that. Is there an efficient thing? Do we care about efficiency for creating seeds? Probably not really. If you don't make that many, but then we're short of wood, so maybe we do care about it. Can we even?
Sulfuric acid will need to go on the bus, please.
Wood seed made in micro. Not made in anything fun anyway, so we would just use an assembly machine for that. Okay, that's all right. Fine. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid will go onto the bus in about a week when I get to that point.
We need coal for plastic when the time comes.
Ah.
Okay, so keep on the bus by priority, but it can go off that way.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's yeah. So yes, if it's getting backed up along the bus, then it needs to be disposed of by priority. I think at this point we end up in a situation where. Let's have a think about this. It's going to be used. It is the minor product out of crushing the carbonic asteroid chunks. It's used in plastic manufacture, which is necessary for low density structures, which in turn are necessary for the rocket parts.
Do you have any preference where I put the wood onto the bus?
Not particularly, thank you. Just somewhere on there.
Somewhere it isn't used. Okay, right. So this rail is all okay. That's sand. So this bank is all used. This bank is all used. One, two,
The first
three,
two
four.
banks are all completely
This one is all used. So it has to be this one. Oh no, there's stuff on this one and two. You know what? I'm gonna put it in above the pipes. Because yeah, so you can have the next two as well. Whoever's putting those in, I think it was Tristan.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean the pipes are just as a note saying that this chunk of the bus goes to piping.
Well, 3 of them are used now, so the bottom one hasn't got anything on it yet, but the other 3 are used. So right, this is my proof of concept. I believe if we can put all the bits and pieces in there that it's demanding, then I think it should work.
Hooray!
Oh, and
Okay, bits in.
yeah. So Beata, thank you for joining. I hope you're still here, so I can say goodbye, and you also hear me say goodbye. Thank you very much for joining, and I'll catch you again. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Yeah. So we need to make all of these machines, which means we need to get a load of iron and aluminium to make circuits, and a load of iron and steel to make other stuff. So I'm just going. Oh, what's that? That's aluminium there. Okay, I'll need that as well. Right, so I'm going to need to start making things. So we've got what have I even got? Chemical plants. I'm short of glass and I'm probably going to need to make the electronic circuits with the other recipe manual. Where's the other? Oh, do I need to make the cables manually from
Yeah,
aluminium?
yeah.
At the moment, yes,
there
or
we
you
go.
can go and grab them off the line here.
No, it's all right. I'm just trying to make some of these electronic circuits I need, and then I've got some. That's glass. No, that's ice. There's some glass.
Okay, so I've placed a bunch of stuff down.
And I've immediately run out of green circuits. What have you placed? Okay. It's mainly chemical. Well, I'm building some chemical plants, so I'll get some of those placed. I can make another chemical plant, and then I'm gonna need the advanced boilers, but still gonna need more and more and more and more chemical plants. My bots are being lazy. In fact, let's
I was doing okay still. That's good.
put those in. Oh, I've got one more.
Steel production.
And more. It's okay, so I now also need to make the advanced boilers. Where are they? They're up there. That's steel and iron. Oh, and stone.
Tristan, could you make advanced boilers?
No,
on,
stone. Brick. No, stone.
on the mall or on the
Yep.
bus. Not the bus. Sorry, you know what I mean.
Maul them.
Not make them from the bus.
That's the one. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you
Boiler
want to try a
is
bot
stone.
model, I'm open to that. I appreciate we don't have many bots, but that's not the point.
We don't have many belts, so yeah.
Like, joking aside, there might well be a world where that's actually the best way forwards.
A bot
Yeah,
maul.
we've got no reports for it. So it's a single rocket to then basically not quite fully deal with them.
Yeah.
I always struggle to find
Oh, underground pipes. That'd be useful.
I'm going to pocket crack some.
transport there.
That's gold pipes. Those ones.
Mark,
Yes.
I've been busy fixing my inventory and stuff, but now I am ready to accept new tasks.
Okay. Could you check if we can we build the rocket landing pad, cargo landing pad?
We are building them already.
I think that was a thing I set up a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, you set it up. Okay,
I think so.
I didn't check if you did. Okay, then the nuclear stuff, nuclear power,
Right, so
boilers,
rockets,
reactors, all that stuff.
Chemical plant.
You want that on a bus?
Yes, please.
Right. What sort of? We're presumably using electric crushers up here because anything else would be a bit ridiculous.
I do have space crushers.
Oh, do you?
I've got 13 of them in my pocket.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that because it's on a different
There you
different
go.
level,
They're
different
now
line.
in your pocket.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. Oh, what's it? There's an input. There's a fluid input on it. Does that require steam to, or is that just it might give off steam? I think this might be steam powered.
Don't know if that's the case, then just stop it. Don't use it because that's going to be horrible.
Yeah, you're supposed to start with steam power, or potentially could start with steam power here.
That's just
We have electric crushers from other stuff.
So, but this is a space crusher. It feels weird for that to be steam powered.
yeah.
I mean, we had steam-powered spaceships in.
We did, yes.
K2SE.
But that doesn't make it any less weird.
Yeah.
Are you sure I've got those? Oh, no, I've got space. No, these are Space Crusher 1s, not Space Crushers.
Oh, sorry.
That's
right.
different, apparently, and that is not steam powered. So I'll use that instead. That's fine. That's nice and easy. Much happier with this with a non steam powered one.
There we go, and then there, and then there, and then
That was very confusing.
2, 3, 4. There.
technically, actually, I should
Wait,
put
you
that
have power.
there. Ooh. That sounds very useful, thank you.
Anyways, what you don't have is inserters.
Or belts to pass everything around, or... Yeah, I know there are many things that we don't have, but we might as well celebrate the small victories.
Yeah, I'm pocket crafting some blue inserters for the time being.
Okay, thank you. So I'm slapping down. I'm making the designs up, and then you're coming along and sort of trying to fill them in, are you?
Yeah, I'm the mobile roboport.
And more as well.
The first thing here is now working.
Oh, Potato Dave says we can also use cellulose for plastic, so I guess I better save some of that.
Cellulose on the bus, please.
Yep.
We're going to need a lot. Bearing in mind it's
Yeah.
a loop where Tristan's calculation on the bootstrap was, from memory, it was something like +7 per cycle.
Yeah.
Times 7.
Times 7.
Times 7. Okay.
This system I've built over here is going to be something that I'm going to come back and go. Once it's running and we go, yes, that seems to be working. I shall be coming back and going, this is pathetic. I need like it needs to be like at least 3 times as big or whatever the Zoolander quote is. And then we'll expand it and expand it and expand it as necessary. I don't expect this to be sufficient by any means.
May I draw your attention to that one over there?
Power. Thank you.
Here it is. I mean, in fairness, it's like the most minor thing.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. That's slightly better in case we expand further to the east. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh, excuse me.
Are my bots being lazy? Yes, they are. Why are my bots being lazy and not putting the roboports, but not putting these things down?
Advanced boilers.
I've turned them on. Oh, I left them all behind. That's why. Okay, I don't have any bots. That's why they're not doing anything. I guess that's fair. Oh, we're starting to melt water and electrolyze it, and melt ice and electrolyze the water.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
It's all coming together.
Lovely. Have I got another one of those?
Intentionally or just accidentally?
Well, I've slapped a load of machines down, and things are starting to happen. So
it's 50-50, all right?
draw your own conclusions. Yeah, I've put machines down, and some of the machines are starting to do things. So, things are happening when I expected things to happen, and hopefully that's a good thing. Right, so that's going to crush wood into cellulose, and we're going to apparently need a lot of that. So that's going to be one of the things I'm going to certainly bring out over here and put onto the bus for later plastic purposes. So we'll have that going there, and I don't know if we're going to need wood later, but I'll put the belt in anyway. In fact, I'll put the belt in, but I'll cut it there so we don't just end up filling a belt with wood for no good reason.
I'm just going to hand fuel some machines for the time being.
Inherent quality of the space crushers. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you for pointing that out, but also, oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're going to do it by down binning, which is a bit gross, but a thing we can probably not do yet.
Yeah, I saw them.
Oh, so we can. I can make a down binner to normal. So I haven't got the ingredients for it, but I can at least put one in.
Laurence,
Hello.
where does the ice come from for those? He's here.
You're right. It doesn't actually come from anywhere. Ow, fail.
You can finagle if you move this up to there.
Yeah, I could bring it up there. So that's probably going to be the...
Like that, and then...
Yeah.
That. And then, yeah.
Damn it.
It's a little janky, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I should have left a bit more space, and then I'd be able to put it onto the fuel belt. Oh well, all right. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll close that. Right.
Anyways, there we go.
Sigh.
That's fine. These things do happen.
They do. It's just annoying when they happen. All
I
right.
know.
Where was I? Oh yes, down binning over here. So
For me, some of the fun of this is looking at, because I know exactly how I do it, which is different because you and I play it differently. That's expected. That's half the fun of having a multiplayer server. So I'm going, okay, yeah, this is a way of doing it. Absolutely. You have got a tile of unused space there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, and we're getting wood out of here as well. Wood back out, so we need to put another thing there and there. I didn't look at the outputs of this properly, so that goes over there. I should have known that a crusher wouldn't be easy because they never are.
Mark,
Yes.
do you have any specific amounts you want for the nuclear stuff? Like a blueprint you want to be able to have in stock all the time?
No, I don't have a blueprint for that because we want to do that on the fly. I'd say go for like a 4-reactor setup.
All right.
Okay, so anything which makes it out of here and is higher quality will be passed around into here, which will be go into the down binner, which will drop it down to normal quality, and then it can be passed over to here and be, well, if it's wood, it'll go out this way. If it's cellulose, it'll go down this way, and also this way.
So
the thing I haven't taken into account here is when this unloads onto here, if this belt is full. So actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I should do that and then that, and input priority from the right. And then run a belt across here like that. There we go. So it'll prioritise that one. That's quite a tangled web of
just
splitters.
checking interest. In the UK, you've got enough to do.
Oh yeah, and
yes.
over here, you're quite right. Input priority. Thank you.
I'll be, hopefully shortly I will be going around actually building stuff in a slightly controlled way rather than just
Yeah.
any old.
Right,
Thanks,
so
Kevin.
that's going to pulverise the woods. Of course, the thing is, none of this is going to start working until we've got a lot more wood available in order to make all of the belts that we need to get it up and running. Although we can hand feed a load of the stuff in here, so I could come down here and grab a load of coal, chuck it in these machines, get them working for now, and then so I think I'm going to do a bit of that. I don't know if we've got all of the. I don't know if we've got all of the pipes in place. I think we have, because pipes are easy because they only require. Why do you not want my coal? Oh, you already carbon. Ah, Mike has already put carbon in them. That's why. Okay, cool.
Sorry, so I bootstrapped a few things just so that
That's
stuff
fine.
started to happen.
Yeah, there's still a bit of an ice problem because the belts aren't getting built, but never mind.
Anyways.
Dump that in there. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for oxygen to come in. Fine. So now we are blowing something into here. We need seeds. I might be able to steal them from down here.
Yeah,
Would you like to
from
put
Yes.
a landing pad somewhere on Nauvis?
where?
Not Mark.
No.
Bing. That's wrong.
I'd say near the storage chest for now,
Okay, I was
or
assuming
near science, and just set it up to receive the space science already.
basically we're going to send a bunch of empty barrels down shortly,
Wood. Not
and
bad.
so them going somewhere sensible would presumably be appreciated.
Do any of you have an assembly machine?
Literally just one, yes.
If you could put it in.
There you go.
Yep, that one. Thank you. That'd be handy because then I can make more seeds rather than just relying on the handful I was able to make.
Handcrafted a few things for you. Is it going to be enough? Why have you? It's about as far away as it's possible to get. But okay, we'll work with it. Oh, come on!
These can be moved down. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah. If I might be so bold as to strongly recommend that you move them down a bit. And then it is going to be a manual. Yeah. Oh no!
Turn my bots off.
That.
And
That.
no. One, just one. I'll do it.
You do it. Okay.
That one.
Gotcha. Right. Gotcha.
We still need the red, the blue, and the red inserters, which requires iron and a little bit of green circuitry. I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
So I can nick some green circuits from here. And I can nick some iron from here. I can nick some more green circuits because I'm sure I'm going to need them. And then I can go, oh, I can't make that because I don't have any. Oh, I need wood for an inserter, for inserters. What?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you need to make burner inserters to make you. Oh, I see. Well, fortunately, there's 40 wood there for some reason.
Wood. What I'm doing is putting 10 tree seeds in the output of that just for the time being, and there you are, there's a red inserter.
Oh, I was just making it. I've just made those.
No worries.
Fine. Does this just output? Oh, output cyan oxygen, and the oxygen's being fed back in. Right. Okay. I think the next thing, actually, looking at this, is I need to work out the priorities on all of these machines to make sure. Oh, I didn't leave space for pumps. That's not a problem. I just tell the machines to turn on and off depending on what's available. So
yes.
This one, we always want the triometron to run. And it can produce as much oxygen as it likes. The other machines making oxygen, that's these three over here. But not these, they take in oxygen. So these ones want to run whenever this is less than, let's say, 15,000 oxygen for the time being. So I'll do that. And I want you guys to enable whenever oxygen... Jeez, there's a lot of stuff. Oxygen's going to be in here, presumably. Oxygen, that one. Whenever that is less than 15,000. And that was presumably this machine I did that for. Yes, so copy to paste and paste to those two. Right. Then we want to find out. This is the one with water in it. Let's link that in. Let's just link them all together. I don't care where. We don't care which one's which. Just have the same signals on everything. Then along here, we want you two to run. So nothing around here generates water except these guys and these guys. So these should always run, and they're making carbon dioxide and water, both of which we can never have too much of. So leaving that one running those two is fine. But then these, so you guys should, no, you don't need to enable disable. You just always run.
Is there a world where you get a deadlock?
I'm just trying. That's what I'm thinking my way through at the moment. So these ones over here making carbon dioxide, I want them to only run when there's less than 10,000 in there. So carbon dioxide, where is it? Where is carbon dioxide? You're not carbon dioxide. You're nitric acid. It should. I feel like it should be in here, but I can't see it. Oh, you're venting carbon dioxide. There we go. There's carbon dioxide. It's in the sulfur chemistry instead of the intermediate products for some reason. Right. Whenever that is less than 10,000, I'm going to say we want it to run. So this will run to keep the carbon dioxide up to 10,000, and then these ones will run all the time. So that will allow us to top this one up, but these will run in preference to these ones if we have loads of it. Similarly over here, I want to tell these guys to only run when water is less than mumble. Water is in here, of course, in the fluids. Water, that one. It's just bog standard water is less than, I'll say 10,000 again. Oh, and we've run out of power. Is it night?
It is. We do have some accumulators, but not that many.
We have 100 more in the landing pad.
Okay.
Thank you. I will.
Do either of you have inserters?
I have one long inserter.
I have 49 long inserters. That's it.
Okay.
But now that we have,
they require wood, don't they?
Yes, but we have a bit of wood. So if you want wood, take it from the belt that's going down onto the bus. That is spare in inverted commas. Yeah. Yep. Or available for use, rather. Yes.
Thank you.
That's okay. I could do with some red undergrounds at some point.
I have a bunch of belts and splitters. I'm out of undergrounds because I cannot build all of your stuff that I could.
Fair enough.
I don't have the undergrounds either.
And I could. Some of the these are currently not necessary because these are currently unnecessary because we haven't got the coal isn't making it up here. So I'll remove these and we can put them back in later. Bots are turned off. Good. So I can put that back in there so I have a bit less fail, and I can then finish these off.
Next spaceship will bring over
that.
50.
And that'll get the ice over here, which should allow these to start working. There's still haven't got any. Oh, I haven't got any inserters. I can make some of those though. That's a lot of stuff to pocket craft to make inserters. Jeez. Okay, well I'll let that run for a moment. Oh, I've made one of them. Boop. Boop. There we go. Right, so now there we go. That's these hopefully running. I think now everything over here should be able to run. So we should have a supply of tree coming out at this point. And yes, we do. And in fact, these are coming. The supplies are coming in quickly enough that the machine is just steadily running. So I think that's solved. It's sort of solved. And it's now time to try and make another one of these guys. So put that there. And then realise that it's going to be a nightmare to line everything up properly. But in theory, I can put that there. And start copying these things. So let's copy all of that and see where it's wrong. Because it will be, we know that. But I need to see where it's wrong. So you go in
Mark,
Yes.
there.
the nuclear stuff is completed on my ping. But it's going to take quite a while to build them because, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we already set it up. But, so it can do
Yeah, what's next?
we are missing advanced boilers.
It goes through there like
Advanced
that.
boilers.
And then you are oxygen. Why are you over? Oh, I see why you're all the way over there. I think I'm going to do that here and just sort of put a second oxygen pipe running up this side because that is going to be a difficult one to get to. And actually, I could have run the pipe through there, I suppose. It would have worked. But I think for future expansion, that's going to be a lot easier. Let's just make carbon dioxide the one that we have to be a bit awkward and fiddly with.
If you request medium pylons by bot or place them in construction areas, they will get. Oh no, construction areas won't get built currently because there are no bot.
We only have logistics bots doing because all the other ones are in our pockets. Okay, we have.
Yeah,
We have
I've
somewhere
got
in the region of 100 and mumble wood available now. So help yourselves, I guess, for anything you want to build.
Do you want to start chucking that into red chest? What a red chest?
Yes. Do you have a red chest, or do you want to set that up? I have a blue inserter I can use for it. So put it.
There or this side.
Let's put it on that side because then we don't have to put more power in.
And I assume you're going to limit that.
Okay. I was just going to build lots and lots of wood because we're going to want it, and then maybe just put it back onto the other side of the belt once we've got plenty of it. But yeah, that's fine too. Okay, so that is gonna. Can I move that across one without it? Yes, I can. Right. So that's going to produce all the seeds in theory, as long as this machine can keep up, which I expect it to be able to. We should be able to produce all of that. We should have an infinite supply of wood coming in now, as long as the carbon and the ice keep coming in. So that should be fine. It might not be fast enough, and I'll analyse it to see which stage is too slow at the point where we find that a stage is too slow. But currently, the carbon dioxide is filling up, the oxygen is filling up, and the water is virtually full. So things are looking pretty good at the moment. This seems to be happy to run. So I'm going to carry on and have a look at the next stage, which is this one down here. So I've got I've crushed the wood into this is just crushed wood, isn't it? Yeah, crushed wood. So I now need to mix that with sulfuric acid in order to turn it into cellulose. Oh, it was the cellulose I was supposed to be putting onto the bus, not the crushed wood. So we'll get rid of all of this.
Mark,
Yes.
could I suggest bot amounts held in roboports?
Yes, that's on my to-do list.
So
And yeah, presets for appropriate areas. And I don't know what you want those to be, but something.
So we're going to be making cellulose here somehow. Here we go. This one.
Do you need
Cellulose.
that urgently for any special reason?
40 to 40 in 16
I just
seconds.
noticed that the
10
underground
every 4 seconds.
took a long time to start arriving by the rocket because all construction bots were off building, had just been off building stuff.
That shouldn't be there. That should be here to line up with everything else and leave me a little bit of playroom. And then we're going to have sulfuric acid going in here and so on. and inserters like this, this, this. Right, so those are going to be doing my cellulose. Nope, that's plastic from cellulose. Click on the right thing, Laurence. That one.
There are also
like
bots
that.
turning up carrying nothing to drop off in a chest.
That's... Oh.
It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, cellulose seems, as far as I can tell, cellulose is basically plastic and oil, yes.
Tell you what, though, looking at that greenhouse growing thing, that is a delight compared to.
You mean it's decently quick?
You can see the
10 minutes per run. You can see, yeah, the progress bar. Yeah, you do down, sort of put a marker on, post it on your monitor, come back 5 minutes later, you see it's moved.
Yeah.
Oh, that's glorious.
Oh, I've.
Crafting speed of 10 will do that for you.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dr. Nightmint. That was a while back. Yeah, sorry about that. Rocket costs are half the price. Yes, they are. Yes. So there seems to be an early type of space crusher that seems to be steam powered, but we've managed to skip over that one through I don't know, hacks and shenanigans, but we seem to have them available. So I thought I'd use the better ones, the ones that seem to be just electrically powered, because that's going to be much easier for absolutely everything. So we've moved on from there. We've tweaked our mod lists a little bit, Dave, but I don't think we've done too much so far. I don't think we've added in. There's nothing I'm aware of that would have affected that, but we'll see. Crushers were lots of people saying crushers were fun, so I'm suspecting maybe that means we should have been using something a bit more difficult. Maybe we have just managed to hop over that. But yes, we definitely need wood locally in order to make belts, because shipping belts over a rocket's worth at a time is a massive faff. So we want to be able to build stuff for improving the factory. Because of the mall stuff, we want to be able to do that locally, ideally, I think. The inherent quality of the space crushers, yes, I think I've been using the down binner over here, which is a nice easy way of taking in anything high quality and dropping it down to a quality level of 1, and then it can just be sent back round again. So that's nice. That's nice and easy. Why put the cellulose on the bus? Cellulose goes onto the bus because there are two things that need it. There's going to be a loop here that's going to produce the sulfuric acid and the petroleum gas, but also we're going to need to send it off down the bus in order to make it into plastic. So we want to do both around here if we can, I think. Ziona says we only need wood for cellulose and crushed wood. So yes, I suspect. Sure, no, we're going to need it for lumber as well to make belts and things. So that'll be a bit of extra stuff to play with.
Mark,
Yes.
what do you need?
Oh yeah, that should be a prioritised one, shouldn't it? Wait, what? Oh, I see.
I guess, let me check. We have advanced boilers. We have laser turrets. We are missing on the bus.
Right.
No, I do want the priority to the right to take the
Oh, that's Safir in there.
wood to the left. What am I doing here?
Laser
I'm confusing myself. Yeah, that was correct. I shouldn't have faffed with that. Can't make batteries on Muluna? No, can we not? Because we can make sulfuric acid, and we haven't got copper. So yeah, so I guess you can't make maybe you can't make aluminium batteries. Yeah, that'll have to wait until we get spoilers for later.
Is there no battery? Is there no alternate recipe?
The gas pass-through is nice, although I haven't actually used it along here. Maybe I should have done. Yeah, in fact, I probably should have done. I should have been feeding the carbon dioxide and the oxygen in at the bottom, and then passing it all the way up through all of the machines. That would have been so much easier. Why didn't I do that? Probably because I'm an idiot. And same here as well, actually. And I'd only had to feed the ice and the fuel in, and I wouldn't have had the pipes going up either side of it. It's only a little bit too late to change that. No, I'll leave that for now, I think.
Okay. How's it looking, Tristan, in terms of your tasking?
So I'm going to bring over blue chests, and then with the next spaceship, and then I think that'll be more sorted, and then we can start building belts.
Fantastic.
It's this bunny,
Thank you.
which is just
So
that into
I'm
those
thinking
two. Okay.
things like belts, which we're going to make it in a lot, sort of much more en masse, probably not.
Yeah.
It feels sort of sensible for things where you're only making, like the advanced boilers or sealed greenhouses, a small amount of them at a time.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Yeah, belts where you're making a few thousand at once does feel like it might be a bit overkill. Yes.
It didn't ping for me, but
The pings seem to be a little bit funny in the. I don't know whether that's the funny pings is a. I don't know whether funny pings is a 2.0 feature or a.
I like the way
feature.
that I hovered over it, see the mouse over it. It's just like, yep, that's some of Muluna. Absolutely no landmarks does it reference from or anything like that.
Yep, that does indeed look like Muluna to me.
Yeah, it was basically in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. You see it in situ, and it's only let's see how far over. Is there any kind
Yeah,
of,
maybe I'll run a belt off here to make plastic.
5 tiles off to the side?
That's manageable.
Yeah.
Right, Mark, what do you need?
Last thing on the list is greenhouses.
Greenhouses, all right.
Okay, so the next thing on the list is sulfur. Yeah, sulfur is just is that and water. Okay, that's fairly easy. Boop, boop. Let's do that and that. Might as well just allow that pipe to come straight through the middle there, and then the water can come up here like this. And right, where's water on the bus? Water on the bus.
Justin, can you add electric
right
mining
down
drills
here.
to the bot mod, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mark, there's an issue with the greenhouses. They require aluminum plates.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like
aluminium.
Then
Mark
we'll
is
skip those.
asking for Muluna stuff on Nauvis.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aluminium all comes from up here. So we've got gold on Lignumis and aluminium on Muluna, and never the twain shall meet.
Okay. Then you could, Safir, work towards green, red, and blue circuits in the city blocks.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Or
Sulfuric
if
acid
you
with
want
sulfur and
to,
water.
I could also kill
No,
biters or something. I mean, I'm cool with that.
Just want to go out and do some killing.
I mean, you. So.
I'm just, opposed to planting trees. I'd rather just increase the borders.
They can plant trees. Safir, when you come to Muluna, I need you to plant some trees.
No.
That's kind of what I've been doing. So.
But it's fine. I can do circuits in the city blocks. That's not an issue at all.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Yeah, I think so. We just expanded the city blocks quite a bit, so utilizing that.
Pipe that in up there. There we go.
You've added a block without the stations. That's
over
nice.
here.
Yes.
Good. All right.
Acid here. And iron. Right. Which belt is iron on? Iron is on. Jeez. Oh, this one. Right. Bottom one of this set. Goop. So I need a splitter down here somewhere. It's to be for that one. So it should be that row. Column. Put it there. Goes in there. Don't. No. And use even more underground belts that we don't have. Lovely. Bit. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 4. Wait, I've got this wrong. How have I got this wrong? That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that wall in the wrong place? What? Oh, that's not right. That's different. Okay, fine. I broke the belt length things there. That's fine though.
Just realised that hot iron plates are making it all the way up to where I'm standing.
Yeah, they get a lot further than you expect. Don't burn your fingers. That's why
We're not putting them on wooden belts this time.
yeah. Right, so that's my sulfuric acid. I think now should be being made there, and I believe that's supposed to be getting onto. Well, it's getting to here. Oh, well, actually, this was just going to go straight onto the bus, wasn't it? Because we're going to need sulfuric acid for blue circuits, if nothing else. So that was going to be the 4th pipe on the bus, which is this row. And therefore over here as well, like that. There we go. I don't know whether we want these pipes to go all the way over here or not, but I'll sketch them for now. So we need that there, and okay. I think that's spec'd out all of this now. We just need a bajillion pieces of absolutely everything to get this up and running. Yeah, I feel that maybe one of the next things we should do. Did we bring a lumber mill up? Because maybe we should start making belts.
Yes, that is very much on the list. Right.
Yeah, you can take.
In your inventory, there are 3 lumber mills.
Okay.
Could I
Thank you.
encourage you to make some belts, please?
Yes, I've got one more row of chemical plants to put in first. I need to deal with the bitumen.
No worries.
But yes.
For now, I'd throw that out into the bus. Thank you.
Do you want the solid fuel anywhere in particular?
Oh, sorry. Bitumen to solid fuel onto the bus. Just as a.
Okay.
Or, let's stub it for the time being.
Okay.
If that's all right. Thank you.
Not a problem. So bitumen solid fuel. Where is that? It's in here. Yes, there we go. Diluted bitumen solid fuel. And then, I need lots of inserters around here. Actually, I've been neglecting that, and power and pylons, of course. So do that, and then that. One stub, and then these things. We'll put one of them in here, and one here, and one. Oh, can't quite reach. Damn it. Here. There we go. Right, that should all now probably work, until we discover I've made a mistake, which is quite likely. I have a thought. Would you like to make just wooden belts first, and then to get the iron flowing round, so that we can then start making proper belts from it?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay,
I
so
don't think it's ideal, but just for the sake of making it work.
How far do you need the iron?
about to where I'm standing now. Oh, okay. If you've got enough, then that could be all right. And then there'll need to be a load to sort of feed it in. But actually, I can do a little bit of hand feeding. I'm going to need some assembly machines as well. Actually, I've got the parts for those, so I'll do that. You know what? I'm just going to copy the belt producing system from Nauvis and assume that it's good. And about
I would double check that
twice as
it's
big
not
as
so
it
much
needs
about
to
it
be.
being good, it's about making sure that it's the most sensible way of doing it for Muluna. Where you can't guarantee that everything's going to be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need
wooden circuits as well.
Yeah.
And green circuits. That's the splitters. Splitters, I think, aren't the highest priority at the moment. We're still going to need them, though. Still going to need to make a fair number of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll probably try and do Alice rocket fuel at least to start with, and then see how it goes afterwards.
I think Alice rocket fuel is going to be the way forwards. The other one is that because we're in microgravity, technically, as you can tell if you press the jump button, we will be using microgravity rocket parts, which are half the cost.
Yes, that will help. That will help a lot. Yes. Oh yeah, I was going to put plastic production in close to the in the same sort of area. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think once we get new tech and are able to build these things on a bigger scale, we will build them on a much bigger scale rather than yeah. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste this and then think about it a bit. I think. Those gears are going to be fun. I'm going to have to put them in from somewhere else. But this is at least a starting point. So that's going to be making my lumber. Then over here, we're going to be making all of the wooden stuff. I'm going to flip that horizontally because I feel like everything's coming... Because the bus is running in the opposite direction, so everything's going to feel like it's in the wrong place. So if I put that there... Let's put it another machine further up, though. Actually, just like that. So, what have we got here? We've got a belt here that's presumably feeding in the lumber, because it's going to all of them. And it's going to this machine down here that's making the wooden gears. And they're going into that box. Given how expensive wood is, I'm going to put in an additional... not going to, because I haven't got enough. We'll start off with that. And I guess I could put in one more over here and feed the gears back. I like the idea of making the... Why do I keep getting coal when I put things down? I don't think I put that on a rock. Oh no, I put coal into it. That's why.
Is that native? Yeah, I was going to say.
Okay, so this is going to be lumber. Wood is going to come in here from this belt, and I think this is the last. This is probably the only thing we actually need wood for. So I'm going to do that, and it's relatively easy to fix later if necessary. And then the lumber is going to come out of here and go underneath all of this stuff onto this belt. Along here and so on and so on. So that's going to be the lumber, and we're going to do that with. So I'm going to need fuel for this as well because lumber mills are burner machines. But I'm going to want you to be making lumber. That one. So yes, we're going to need to bring wood, we're going to need to bring fuel in along here as well, because you can't burn wood, but you can somehow burn coal or carbon or solid fuel from just over here.
We don't ask. We just acknowledge and let it be.
Yeah. So let's do that. There we go. That's fuel and thingy. Oh, and I'm going to need to bring fuel in for all of these as well. So I'm going to actually need to bring the fuel over from there, like this, and this, that. Right, what are you bringing in? So you're bringing in the wooden circuit boards. So I'm going to need to think about that one as well. Oh, hang on. We've got two things here. So bringing in a wooden circuit board. Why is there two? Oh, one of these will be fuel. But if we've got fuel coming around here, that'll fuel it, so that's okay. And in fact, that'll fuel all of them. Which is presumably what this is. Yeah, because this needs lumber and wooden belts. Wooden belts being passed through there. So this was for fuel, so I don't need that. And then presumably this was for fuel as well, so I don't need that. This one is going to be... This is for making the wooden circuit board, so I don't need... wooden gears, so I don't need that. I do, however, need a belt that comes from here. Don't need that. It goes across here, comes up here, and then we need an inserter here, like that. Got a load of wooden pylons around, but let's not worry about that just yet. Right, that's that. Then up here, we've got this one is presumably iron. Yes, it's going into the gear making machine there, and all of these as well. This one that comes up here, this is going to be circuits. Why is it being fed all the way along there? So this one is iron, because it's going into making belts, which is... Wait, what? No, this is gears. Let's have another look at the one on Nauvis, the one that's actually working. Oh no, we are bringing in iron across here. Oh, that requires iron plates. Ah, that's pulling out of the box. I see. And not pulling from here. But this one does require plates. Okay, so that one's iron, and then this one is green circuits. Fine. So I was nearly right. So this one is iron. Which comes from
with a few
here.
Inserters technically placed down. Things are starting to come to life.
Ooh.
Stone's backed up, which has stopped iron.
I should have copied all of that.
Yes.
I've just taken a bunch of stone.
that as an interim solution, that's going to be the way.
Right, so that's my iron. Right, where's the green circuits? Which one are they? That's this belt. This one. And that goes up. This shoots here. What are you? Oh yeah, you're wooden circuits. I'm going to worry about that in a minute and probably hate myself for it. Right, so you go there. And then we can go underground here. That and that. That and that. That. And across and up. Right. Wooden belts are quite annoying. They're particularly annoying on Muluna because we're having to build up this production system. What it's going to be like when we get out to Vulcanus, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do all of this there again. But at least by then, maybe we'll have a better system for doing it. I don't really know. But it's going to be, yes, I think having the wooden belts in this game is going to make things, in general, quite a lot more challenging.
Yeah. This is one of the things that we were talking about, I forget how long ago now, wasn't it? Where we were saying the hot plates feels like a really cool idea, no pun intended, because it's giving you that extra thing to think about. But in reality, it hasn't really affected anything other than a couple of jokes about putting hot iron plates on, or hot whatever it is, plates onto wooden belts.
Yeah, it's caused some funny build-up in some of our in some of the chests on Nauvis, and particularly if you look, I don't know if it's still doing it actually. Let's have a quick look. But in the block
like
that was creating
templates.
the iron. Oh no, well, we got things like this where there's very, very small piles of plates in there, and that means if we just let the belts feed through, then eventually the system will jam up and we'll have to wait for it to cool on the belts. Then it'll load in until all the cool stuff has come through, and then it'll have to wait again. So that's causing some minor hiccups there. But yes, I agree. It's making very, very small.
It's very
differences.
minimalistic, and
agree.
The short answer is put a longer belt in.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, there's been a lot less difference made there than I was expecting.
Even hiccup is putting it very strongly.
Yeah.
I think you're underestimating.
If you're not careful.
I think you're underestimating how much it's going to slow it down.
Yeah, but it's just increasing latency, which absolutely, yes, time is not a completely free resource.
With a longer belt, it would just increase latency.
A longer belt would increase latency. However, not having a longer belt would decrease throughput.
Yes.
Because it would keep stopping. And
throughput is latency by bandwidth, so yes.
No.
Throughput is the amount you get through per second. Latency is how long you have to wait between putting something in at the beginning and getting it out at the end.
There's how long it takes to get from A to B, and then how many things you can put through that system concurrently.
Yes.
Which are completely different measures.
Yeah. One's horizontal, one's lengthwise. So if you've got 10 belts in a row, you can pass how many items a second through that, but it takes... there I think we all know what we mean. I might be using the wrong words.
The point is latency. The important thing is latency doesn't matter, because once the system gets up and gets running, if it makes 10 every second, it doesn't matter if it takes a minute for them to get out. As long as it makes 10 every second, once it's got up to speed and has been running for a little while, you'll have that steady 10 a second. However, if you have something in there that drops it down to 8 per second, no matter what you do with the latency, you're still only going to get 8 per second out, and that's going to be worse for your throughput.
Yeah. And then bandwidth is I've got 3 belts across instead of 1, so I can theoretically put 3 times as much through.
Yes. So it'll affect bandwidth, and it'll probably affect latency a little bit, but we don't care. I don't care about it affecting latency. I do care about it affecting bandwidth.
Yeah.
Right, I have a significant quantity of wooden belts now.
Congratulations.
I know wooden belts weren't quite what we were hoping for at this stage of the game, but I have some.
The only thing is we had plenty of iron earlier, now we don't.
Yep. Basically, it's because things are gearing up now.
Yeah. We're starting to play Factorio, TM.
Hey, Mark, did you see my comment?
No, sorry.
About the rail? The provider rail, or the provider station doesn't have enough rail.
Could you put them in a red chest, please, Laurence?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Could you put them in a red chest?
I mean, I can
Oh,
connect
right,
them, but in case you want
Yes.
to.
No,
No, I can't. I don't have any inserters.
yeah.
Or any red chests for that matter.
Ghost them down.
Oh, okay.
They won't be placed for a little bit, but
Well, here's a chest. I think it's probably a yellow one, but
It is the yellow one, yes.
that is all hooked up there.
open
kind of.
map view, and you can just place the colour you want.
Yeah, but a yellow chest is probably what we actually no. A green chest is what we actually want there.
Okay, I'll send over some green chests with the next load.
Red will do as an interim.
Yes. Yeah. I'm happy to put in a red chest for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, bluntly, steel will do as an interim.
Well, red chest will mean eventually the bots will potentially start placing once we ever get some.
mean,
so.
all of this is interim product stuff.
True. Do I have the stuff to make any sort of chest? Oh, I can make steel chests. I'll put a steel chest in because that is quite a good idea. Okay,
There you
that
go.
works too.
Bosh, done. And then power.
Yeah.
Power's on the small power poles.
Yeah,
So
I'll
we need
upgrade
to-
that because that's an oversight, to put it politely. Or rather, and I hadn't got to that yet, to put it more accurate, probably accurately.
Oh boy. Do we want to rework the way the powering is done? Because otherwise, this is going to be a nightmare.
When you say nightmare, do you just mean a waste of pylons?
That as well. Oh. Right, so that's that, and then let's can I make more pylons? Yeah, need more iron.
As is traditional. That goes there. And then, yeah, all of these need to be blue inserters rather than yellow inserters as well. But because I don't think we're making it. I mean, we could use yellow inserters around here, but I don't
We
think
are
we
making yellow inserters, yes. If you look at the bottom wall that
Oh,
Tristan's
okay.
got down here, there's quite a lot going on.
Oop.
Yes, it boils down to right now we're after power.
Yeah,
Not power. Words.
we're after words. Yes, we are indeed after words.
Iron.
Iron, thank you. Belts, that's the one. There we go. Backtrack that to the point where do we actually have power? Yes, we have power. Excellent. So there we go. That's now making wooden belts. And
Yeah,
it won't be that long before iron belts start to come through, he says.
Yeah, my feeling is I'm sort of okay with us starting to use the wooden belts a little bit, just to get things up and running, and then putting better ones in once we have them.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to, in reality.
The undergrounds are going to be the difficult one, because everything else, you can put in normal belts, and you can put in wooden belts and splitters where there are supposed to be red belts, and they will work. They'll be slow, but they'll work.
Yeah.
But
that's kind of the point of this, which is to go to...
but the underground won't work. Being the point is I'm sort of not doing a very good job of getting at.
Right, so yes, I'm with you.
Because they're not long
that
enough.
would be more problematic. Yes, once we start to get things speeding up, though, or start to get things made, that will be a chain reaction where stuff will keep iterating forwards.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
And as much as I'm like, yeah, I think it is the right decision.
The tree growing has stopped because it has run out of output space. What?
For oxygen
Oh no, it's got too much oxygen. So is oxygen a
Oxygen is
net
not
positive then?
Is it all limited everywhere, or is there somewhere where you're still producing oxygen?
Yeah, there is somewhere where I'm still producing oxygen. No, that's using oxygen.
Here,
Never mind.
This one says if you've got less than 25k. Oh no, so less than 15k. No, beg pardon, sorry.
Yeah, so those should also... Maybe it dumps out a lot of oxygen when it finishes, and it dumps out 10k oxygen, that's why it's got a problem. So an additional tank will probably make that okay. Do you have an additional tank?
Yes, that will make it okay, and yes, I do.
Let's put in a second one, because then we'll... Actually, yeah, well...
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yowza, that's just gone up to the 75k in that system.
Wow. Yeah, okay. That'll be why that would be why there was an excess then. So
It
hopefully,
dumps out, 10k. Oh, behind me. Sorry, go on.
yeah, as you say, dumps that tank. So hopefully that will now be all right because we're not going to make any oxygen for a little while now, and there is conveniently 21k oxygen space headroom in this system now because there's room for another 7k in each tank. So yeah, that's
CO2, oxygen to
do you not have
CO2 had also stalled, so that's the other thing, is that there's no CO2 spare. I'll just manually put fuel in these.
oh,
So
okay. There's a fuel
going
problem.
through.
Yeah, yeah. If we could get the
Why is
there's
there
no
Well,
carbon.
coal is backed up.
Run out of carbon.
Coal is
So
backed up.
that's coal's backed up.
Oh, because the
it's
coal
not
belt
being
isn't
used
completed.
anywhere. It's okay.
I've got lots of belts. I'll fill that in.
There we are. Well, I'll just flush the belt for the time being. There we go.
Well, you could feed the coal. The coal can be fed into the machines. In fact, it was intended to be fed into those machines.
Yes. So I'll bring it up manually for the time being.
Yeah, it's going to need more undergrounds. Do you have more undergrounds?
I'm afraid not. No.
Okay, all right, that can wait then. But at least there's nice long section of belt to almost immediately completely fill back up with coal again.
Yeah. Anyways, so
Lovely.
that's then the other thing. Oh, there we go. That's had 10k CO2 in it. So yeah, that was the other thing then, is that the oxygen was full. None of it was being converted to CO2, so it would have kept running if we hadn't run out of fuel. I suspect I might be wrong.
Yeah, it's the fact that machine the greenhouse can store 20,000 oxygen means that there is a potential for it to jam up, perhaps because for whatever thing stops or starts running. I'm glad we've got a bit more headroom in there now and capacity to store that extra oxygen.
Is it worth bringing undergrounds over, or is it going to be fine?
It's going to be fine eventually. It's just going to require a bit of hand feeding. I could do with some. Oh no, I've got another three assembly machines still. So
I've got 2 left here.
um,
So 1, 2.
yeah,
It's lumber mills, so it'd be useful to bring over some more lumber mills.
yeah. I've run out of lumber mills. It is lumbered to a stop. How impractical is it to make lumber mills over here?
Very. Yeah.
Oh, it needs copper. Yeah, okay.
Or gold?
Both of which we do not have.
How do we make wooden circuits is my next question. Oh! Ha! Oh no, that's electrical cable. That's okay, because you can make electrical cable from aluminium. That's fine.
There we are, just manually putting in some inserters.
What?
And
Oh.
then underground belts. Oh, that's a lot of. That's fine.
Make basic circuit boards and make. No, not that one. That one. Make copper cable out of aluminium. There we go. Oh, thanks for the resub, Doopy. Welcome. 28 months. Nice. 2 and a bit years. I'm very impressed. That's a long old time. Thank you. Thank you for being around. No. Stupid game. Don't do that. That's not what you want. That's not what you're supposed to do, and you know it.
We don't have electric furnaces in the bottom wall, do we?
No, we don't have.
No.
We don't even have red circuits yet, so not a chance.
Yeah, true.
Do you need more?
This is
I have
aluminium. Aluminium is this one.
I put 32 in the landing. Oh, the bots have come to take them after the landing pad. That works.
Thank you.
Okay, so that needs to be brought from here.
I've got plenty, thanks. It's just sort of looking at what we've got and what we've not got and thinking ahead.
Up here, right? This is getting complex. There and there and there, and there, and there.
So another thing to do, this is going to be fun, is going to be to decommission. That's immediately. That's how you know it's fun. The the bootstrap area.
That's true. If we steal all the machines from the bootstrap area, we can at least use them in other places. That's
the resources that are in them.
So my nominal recommendation is, with a couple of pumps, and I don't know if we've got any of those.
Don't think we have. Well, I don't know if it's having. However, the only things that we would lose there's going to be a tank load of oxygen, but oxygen's cheap. That's just made from water and electricity. We'll lose a little bit of petroleum gas and a bit of sulfuric acid. But again, they're not too bad. I don't think we're going to lose that much if we just rip it all up.
Yeah, it's mostly how slow the machines are. So yeah.
Which in
Because
fairness,
we're now
sealed greenhouses are a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Laurence has, with one sealed greenhouse, being able to produce more in 20 minutes than we did in an entire street. I say we. Tristan did an entire stream of sitting there.
Yeah.
With me sort of frantically staring at the recipes, going, "Why?"
Yeah. So yes, I think the main thing that's going to be, because all of the solid intermediates can just be brought up and chucked into the machines up here. It's only the only things we'll lose are the fluids, and the only one there's much of that is oxygen. So I think to hell with it, just rip them up.
27k oxygen, and then
we don't care about oxygen. We have more oxygen than we know what to do with.
I know.
So I think it's fine.
The trees need something doing with them.
The trees can be manually carried over, absolutely.
Yeah, but presumably we need some sort of system for making new greenhouses.
Yes,
that's true.
Which is, I've got make sealed greenhouses on the objectives list. I don't know. Is it on the? It's on the stretch objectives list. That and electric furnaces. And then actually we've completed all the objectives, and it's 10 o'clock, so we can call it done. Yeah.
Starting to make more sealed greenhouses is probably a good idea, because we're making wood at a decent rate. We've got 360 in the box, which isn't a huge amount, but it is at least some. But I think more of those would be useful.
If trees go into a chest and it gets bot mauled, does that feel fair? Factoriopedia. Where's the wretched thing?
So the sealed greenhouse wood growing is a bot mold thing.
Yeah. And then the other bit, just the sealed greenhouse. It's got a chain to it, but it could also be bot mold.
Yeah, because we'll want chemical plants in the bot mold.
Yep. So. And then lamps is the weird one in there.
Yeah, we can make them there.
Are we bringing over some more lumber mills?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is 5 enough, or do you need more?
I think 2. I need 2. If there were more, then it'd be good for when I realise I need more. But 2 is probably going to be enough.
You need 4 to 5 because that's
a rocket. Yeah, that sounds good. Bringing some inserters over might be quite useful, actually, because there's a lot of inserters that we just don't have.
Yeah, that is technically just iron that we're missing. But yeah, I can. The issue is,
true.
Is what's the priority for bringing over, because we're limited on rocket production, right?
Very true. The lumber mills, absolutely, because once I've got a lumber mill in here to make these wooden underground, then I can make everything else. Although I'll need a load of inserters as well to get it actually working, and ideally some boxes as well, although I've got some of those. I've got one of those, apparently. I can make some more.
There's red boxes supplied.
Oh yeah, we're going to put red boxes in, weren't we? Sorry.
One with yellow and blue, and green will be available shortly, or next spaceship load.
Okay, I'll make them all red for now, and then I'll immediately, as soon as they get placed, I'll make them turn them into greens.
What was the conclusion there, other than lumber mills? Was there anything that we specifically needed?
I said inserters, but you pointed out that we can basically just make those.
Yeah, and we don't have another rocket. If there was a rocket just available to launch up quickly, I would.
Yeah, and actually, let's have a look at the thing. What are we missing? So we're missing lots of belts, lots of inserters, Yeah, okay, there's some wall in there, but we don't care about that. Lots of crushers, drills,
Construction
chemical
machine-
plants, assembly machines.
machine.
But assembly machines, again, we can make those fairly easily, and we don't need them in particularly large quantities. So I don't mind handcrafting things like assembly machines. I just don't want to handcraft 1,000,000 belts when you have to do it in 6 stages.
Yeah,
Um,
furnaces.
Yeah, I mean, I can
furnaces
do this
is quite
temporarily with furnaces.
Do we?
Couldn't tell what you're saying there, Mike.
So I can just do this temporarily for furnaces. Or I just place them.
Yeah. Do we want to? Do we want to just wait until we can make red circuits? Because I don't think red circuits are going to be that far off.
Red circuits are not that far off.
Because we have
I think that's all of the. Yeah, so that was all of the. Oh, what are they called? Why is there a downgrading bin needed?
because the crushers have a chance of passing out high quality stuff or higher quality stuff.
Okay.
Laurence just says no.
Pardon?
And Laurence just says no to that.
Yeah, basically. I thought let's not worry about quality for now.
I do see the logic of let's worry about it later, not this second.
Made from Battlefield, no, that's not here. A tablet, no. Dreams, no. Jammed data collection, nope. So this is plastic, electric cable, and electronic circuits. That's fine. We can make the bottom two. Plastic is made over here from you can either make it from crushed coal and petroleum gas, which we do have both of, to be fair. But people keep saying there's an alternative recipe using there we go, that cellulose one. So we can turn cellulose and petroleum gas. So that skips the coal part of it. So that's probably going to be slightly easier. So we'll do that, I reckon. Bioplasm, no. What's this? Sulfonated solid fuel, sulfuric acid, sulfur dioxide. Okay, that's sulfur dioxide. No, that's somewhere else. Hydrogen sulfate. No. Smelt. Oh,
Also made in
microplastics.
weird
No.
machines.
Oh, okay. Chitin, no. So yeah, I commented on one of the videos that hasn't been released yet because I've only just recorded it. That it'd be very nice if all of these alternative recipes, or all the used ins and maybe even the made in, all of these things, if they could have a highlight on the background, if they could have a background colour that shows whether you've researched that thing yet or not. So, and I can click on this one, for example. This is the one we're doing, and there you go. It's got a green wood gasification process. Okay, so we know we can do that. We've unlocked it. However, if we look at this one, it requires sulfonated plastic, which we haven't got, so we can't do that. It'd be nice if these were just highlighted on the background with which ones you'd already researched or which ones were available for research with yellow as well. But apparently that's not a thing. But it'd be nice. So any modders who are listening, please do that. Please implement that, because that'd be very much appreciated and would be very, very nice indeed.
We're just having a little bit of fun with power poles for a second.
Is that your way of saying you're cutting off the power?
No, it's yeah. But,
Okay.
the situation is that the entire power of the base runs through the bootstrap area.
Oh, right. That sort of issue with power.
Yeah. Well, it's a case of it. That's just how it was done initially.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
I understand the what's name. What's this? So this is bringing more gears in, I suspect. Yes, bringing more gears in. We don't have the facilities for that at the moment, and I don't think we have the iron for bringing in gears at a higher rate either. So I'll just remove this bit for now. We can always edit later, if and when we decide we want a lot more gearage. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put ghosts of gear machines all the way up here, a few of them up the side over here to free up some space.
I'm going to do is to try and move the power onto its own area, if that makes sense, like this.
Actually, let's move that one further out. Because then we can use that for mass production of gears for elsewhere if we decide we need to later. Oh hey, a yellow inserter just arrived. As if by magic. Alright, I'm not going to faff around with this too much, because until this machine arrives, and there's not a great deal that can be done over here. And then I'll do a bit of hand feeding. We'll get all of this up and running, and then we'll get the iron. And then once I can then put in these red underground belts, get the iron coming up here, and then actually this belt needs sorting out. there will be quite a bit of hand feeding required to get this up and running, unfortunately. But once it's going, it's going to be much easier just to let the machines make all the belts and things that I need. So
that's now
wait patiently.
power is running alongside the bus quite cleanly. And I'm going to bring it up the other side.
Good timing.
So it's got two ways of seeding, if that makes sense. So
I just went to have a look at the spaceship to see where it got to and where all the resources were, just in time to see it launching its pod.
That's nice.
So,
Do you care about which miners get placed, Mike?
Not anymore, no.
Okay, 50 random ones are going to get placed.
That's right. I mean, without belts, that might mean that they do 50 nothings, but
Yeah, I have 300 red belts now.
Ooh.
If they are wanted in specific places.
Are any of them undergrounds? Do you have any undergrounds, rather?
Yes, I have 42 undergrounds.
Ooh, yes, please. Please.
because that's the 50 nearest
Thank you.
miners. So hardly any of those have belts.
I was going to say, is it actually the 50 nearest? I wasn't sure what to expect.
It's pretty close
It
to.
looks like it. Yeah.
Oh, in fairness, if you look at the Roboport construction area, there's a reason why it hasn't done the ones further out.
It's the 50. 50 is the ones that are in the Roboport area.
That seems fair.
No, I wanted to do the ones outside the Roboport area. And then there we go. That's extending the Roboport area.
Right. And you need splatters. But still,
Trees. Do you have an output area for trees yet?
there is a box that they're going into. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Over there, to your right. Next to the machine they're coming out of.
I swear.
Oh, sorry, so that's wood, not trees. No, I don't have trees. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah. Trees normally just means wood. I was.
No, literal trees.
No, I don't. No, I don't have literal trees anywhere. I haven't done anything like that.
You need down here. You need to extend that, I think, onto the next section.
Right. What's not working and why? Inserters.
Well, it's backed up.
Yeah, it is backed up.
I haven't looked at the conditions, but given it's backed up,
Conditions basically say if that bottom segment of belt is clear. Yeah, that's the same.
I mean, they'll always load.
Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it, does it?
I mean, currently it's backed up, so I suppose there's no.
Actually, I don't want to get that running. Let's just come over here. So, right, I want to fuel these guys. So let's go and get some fuel. Because once this all starts working, once you've got all the chemical plants from the building area, from the old area, if you go in and chuck at least one in of each of the ones in the new area for the petroleum pass through.
Tell you what.
Or give them to me and I'll do it. That's fine too. Okay.
In that box is going to.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I mean.
Sorry, I was overeager.
No, that's all you're getting. There you are. So there was that.
Oh.
There was.
This is going to be a Shift C job, I can tell.
Probably those. I think that was everything.
Yes, Francesca. Lee. This is our spaceship. It is a giant rock, and it looks quite nice. We can see it from up here. From next to this ship, it's gone to the other place. We can see there. There you go. There's our spaceship over there. What is
counting here, Mike?
What is a planet other than a spaceship?
Because you're reading all belt contents on all 4 of these.
Yep.
You're reading it 4 times.
Yeah.
So there's lots of belts and pipes over here as well.
Shouldn't matter. That's just to prevent everybody access in. But this is backed up because this one's backed up, which has done so.
It's more why are you reading them on the other 3? Why not only read them on 1?
Sweet.
Honestly, because I can. You got to pass the belt signal down somehow.
Yeah, but no. Why are you reading on them?
Why have we got so little iron?
Oh, sorry. Right, got you.
That.
Yes, that one. Yes. So, yeah. No. Yep. Yes. Gotcha.
Any old iron.
Yeah. In my mind, that should only read each individual belt once.
Right. Mike,
Hi.
there's so much ice that we're not getting any iron.
Yep. I know.
Okay. You're putting in more ice. Oh, actually, no. I suppose that's also technically more oxide chunk usage. So I don't know if I should. Yeah.
That will fix it fairly quickly, actually. There you are. See, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, bleep bloop. Lignumis.
Loomis.
Oh,
Ooh.
the critters
Yeah,
have finally come over to say hi.
No.
Is the turret trying to deal with them?
I mean, I was going to say, I think it's winning.
Well, arguably it doesn't matter because now that the wall is breached, the next raid will just go through and win.
Probably.
So someone needs to go in and...
Am I gonna be the first one to say this, Laurence? This is your planet.
Yeah, the problem is I'm on
Can't get
Muluna
off.
and we can't launch rockets
Yeah.
from there, so I can't go there. Yeah. Oh, you're wondering how we fuel? Yes. So far, the ship is being fueled simply by launching up. No, that's not what I meant to click on. That's what I meant to click on. This ship is being fueled by sending up iron ore and barrels of water and rocket fuel, because there's an additional recipe that turns rocket fuel and water into thruster fuel, and iron ore and water into oxidizer. And so yes, we are just launching that up with rockets, but it's not very far to Muluna. You can see it just over there. And yeah, I think Lignumis is in trouble.
So honestly, it probably is. Well, if either Safir or Marc or both were to take my ship and go there, they'll probably do it in a single run.
Yes,
They
and
can then
at
use
least
the original rocket launch thing to get back to Nauvis,
yeah,
whereas we on Muluna can't.
we can't. Yeah, we literally can't leave the planet.
There is then the question of, is that worth it?
We're going to make a lot of these annoying
That's
bleep
stressful.
bloop noises for the next 3 streams if we don't.
So,
Yeah.
Based on
I'm just gonna say, is it a way to remove the noises at least? But yeah, okay.
Mark Lignuma says, we don't care.
What's our opinion about the other transport? What's the interplanetary planet hopper launcher? I mean, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
If one's available, yeah, just use that. Absolutely, yeah.
No, you have to fly back first, because we haven't done that. Based on the rules that we...
Yeah, so from a storytelling point of view, yes, that's true.
But then, yeah, once you've got back there, you can then planet hop back to Nauvis.
So you could launch a planet hopper over into the spaceship and take it over with the rocket system we've got set up. I suppose that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I came over here to fuel these things. I remember. It feels wrong not to be at least watching these things and helping where they're getting wrecked. Why are you not inserting? There's 18 of them here. Look. Why have you stopped? There's no belts here. You've got fuel. You're not making them.
I can head back there, Mark.
Yeah.
If you send me over.
Is that just a ghost? That's just a ghost. That's why it's not working.
There's a rocket ready. That should bring you up to space. Or is there?
What are you waiting
No,
for?
there's
Oh, you're waiting
just
for those.
launched.
Oh, that's waiting for there to be enough of those. Okay, fine.
Yeah. There should be one before too long. I don't know how far away Safir is.
They're attacking the science labs. No. And there is nothing we can do about this. We don't have any robots on this planet. Well, we just need to wait for these critters to get slightly confused and end up wandering back up towards this turret up here.
I mean, do I need to
Well,
bring
some of them
anything
are.
specific when going there?
Some bullets. Actually, I mean, there's wooden bullets being made on the planet, and they're not particularly tough enemies.
Everything you should need in theory is already present.
Come on, get in range of this gun turret. Oh no, and another attack's coming in. There's quite large numbers of them, actually. It might be worth taking over some slightly better ammunition.
You may want to empty your inventory. Safir.
Oh, why?
Because you can't get in a rocket otherwise.
No, come on. Oh,
So you can
my
keep your
my
armor.
inventory is so nice. My logistics thing, I just fixed it up, you know.
Turn off
You
your
can keep
Turn
the
off logistics and keep those settings for when you come back again. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I can, but I'm just annoyed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they say? No good deed
Alright.
goes unpunished.
If you put them in red chests, then the bots will take them out of there to give back to you when you come back.
No, this is my personal stash of stuff, man.
Those are his red belts. You can't go giving them to anyone else.
Right. So I'm putting them in steel chests. All right. Nobody's gonna take them.
Yeah,
from me.
I did the same. The question is, can we remember which are your chests and which are my chests, and everyone else's as well?
Yeah, because I'm gonna write Safir here.
Fair enough.
The problem
true,
is that I know Laurence just isn't going to take his stuff. He's going to come back here and he's just going to request new stuff.
Yep. We
That
have
is possible.
unfortunately experienced this.
Oh no!
This is why
Because they've eaten their way through the belts now, the ammunition isn't getting to the turrets, so this turret is no longer getting reloaded. Oh well.
Yeah.
Right, let's try and ignore the bleep bloop noises. Right.
There's a big S here next to my stuff. This is Safir stuff.
Okay, I shall try not to accidentally take from the box that says Safir on it. What do I need? I need iron to get more inserters.
So which one can I hop in?
Either rocket.
The top one will get built sooner,
Oh, okay, that's a good reason.
assuming you're talking about.
Rockets.
Yeah, and then we have the platform up in space, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you just select it, you need to get rid of your
Why
ammo
have you
as well.
stopped? No
And
belts.
the
Why have you
stuffing
stopped?
is
No wood. No lumber. Oh, this has run out of fuel. Ah. Can you burn that? Yes. There's not going to be anything left on Lignimus at this rate.
Does anyone want to give a eulogy for Lignumus?
Alas, poor Wrigley guys. Alas, poor Lignumus. There were too many Wrigley guys.
Yeah. Rip.
Ripped apart by the Wrigley guys. I mean, they seem to be quite nicely, mostly just wandering their way along the wall at the top. So, if they could go east rather than west, then there's plenty of ammunition to just keep slaughtering them.
1,000 solar panels.
Hooray!
Hey, nice. Oh, sudden.
No power.
Yep.
Surely those weren't linked. Oh, and they're all coming this way now, and there's only 10 magazines in this turret.
Are the
no, there's
rockets sent
46,
to
that's what I
auto
thought.
launch?
If you get in a rocket, you need to tell it to take you to the space platform.
The travel to space platform. You see the travel to space platform button.
If you press that, then you can travel to
My
space platform.
question was, is it anything set to auto launch? Do I need to break
No.
some auto launch sequence before clicking?
No.
the
Oh, I
button?
see. No, just hit it. Uh-oh, it's about to go. Like that. So is it, we're a bit noisy, I guess, over here.
Yeah, I don't
Too ready
entirely
for-
follow how the noise calculations work. I mean,
I
it
think
seems
somebody said you need to make the walls a lot thicker. Because they use basic
Yeah.
normal Factorio pollution absorption mechanics. So if you make them thicker, then they'll absorb more noise. Which may well be true.
I mean, the logic does kind of thematically check out for that as well, in fairness. But yeah. Well-
And turrets are much less effective if they get surrounded, because they spend all their time rotating, trying to decide what to shoot next. Whereas if all the enemies are on the same side of them, they can deal with a lot more and a lot more
I mean,
quickly.
that just feels inefficient to me. That feels like it
Oh
should-
yeah, definitely. They should just spray and pray into a group.
Can I bring stuff in the rocket with me?
Not in the
Yeah, but
rocket.
no,
You can launch more
it's a separate
more additional
one.
rockets.
You
and
weigh
stations.
1 ton.
Fatty. Right, what's going on over here now? Why aren't you running? Got no belts. Why aren't you running? Got no gears. Why aren't you running? Got no lumber.
Yeah, so I'm pocket crafting some more stuff.
So once you arrive, Safir, if you open the space platform hub, the thing on the right, you've got a Lignumus button. Just tell it to go to that stop, and it will go there. And then on the, I think on the right hand side, you should have a drop to planet button.
And then you can select which planet you want to drop to, and it'll drop you onto that planet as soon as you get to that planet. So if you've got multiple stops, you can set different. You can set the planet that isn't the first one you're going to get to, and it'll still work, which is quite nice.
Right, have a ride on
really?
Nauvis.
Ah. You need to then go and prod buttock.
Need to find ammo.
Actually, you need to find ammo, yes. Yeah, there, right just north of you now. There's a machine's making it. It's not being put into chests, but you can grab it off the belt.
It's a brave man running straight into the swarm.
We did discover earlier that the swarm is less dangerous than you would expect. Hey, nice slaughter.
Especially with whatever tier of armor he's got.
Yeah, true. There's one hiding in the rocks just above you. Oh, no, it's chasing you now. There we go. Right, good work. So next thing I suppose is belts to get the turrets up and running again, and then walls.
There's another swarm coming here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Mind your own business, guys. Chill. I'm here.
No. There's 4 managers to 1 worker. We know how this works.
No, this is my planet. Shut up. So yeah, I'd say fix the belt first. Oh, there's another swarm coming in now. They're actually attacking. That turret will help certainly. Yeah, Tristan discovered they do almost no damage, but they might have evolved a little bit since then. I noticed you're getting a lot more of the slightly bigger ones. We should ship over some roboports and red chests.
There's no power.
Oh, true. And solar panels.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And then we just go, oh, well, we might as well just upgrade the entire thing to be modern. Yeah. I accept I accept what you're saying. Because eventually we're going to have to go back here. There's a splitter in there.
I suspect that there's a base there that's just off screen.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Once he's got the belt flowing again, so that we get ammunition and stuff through.
Yeah.
Are you aware you need a splitter in there? Perfect. And then, yeah, I guess turrets and walls, and then yeah, if you could then you could go out and redefend the pollution cloud basically, and perhaps with more turrets certainly along the top. Thank you.
Another attack wave incoming.
And income. It has got in through the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Little sods. Are these normal? Oh no, they're basic. They're not even proper gun turrets. They're just basic gun turrets. They're probably have much lower fire rate or less damage, or they're probably less good in some way.
Oh, yeah,
anyway.
I mean they're made out of almost entirely wood from memory.
Yeah, probably. At the very least, they're made out of wood and gold. So.
Yeah. 10 gold plate, 10 lumber, 5 wooden gear wheels each.
Out of power again.
I mean, that's not that different from what the standard Norvian ones are made from. They're just basically iron and... do they even have green circuits in, or they're just iron and gears?
Oh, yes.
They are, again...
Copper, iron...
Oh, copper and iron.
Plates and iron gears.
Yeah. And they've eaten their way through the belt again. Lovely. Little sods.
Mike, have you placed down all of the accumulators you have?
Yes.
Okay. So we need another rocket load of them.
Yeah, so
I don't have
that's
time
why
to do anything. They're just coming again.
You might be better off going back to the source and killing them where they're coming from. I don't know, but I don't even know if you'll have time to do that.
Are we crafting turrets somewhere?
Yes, everything is being crafted on that planet somewhere.
I'm just wondering if it's worth creating steam engine using power from steam engines.
That's
On
true, because we
Muluna?
can burn peat, can't we?
He isn't playing with that.
Yeah, we can burn him anyway. That's why we don't need him, because he's not playing.
Or are you talking about
I
Muluna?
was talking about Muluna.
Yeah,
But
I think that makes
it
sense.
also works for Lignumus.
Excess ice.
Oh.
And we've got plenty of
Yeah.
carbon.
It's just the energy calculation. Is that going to be energy positive as a cycle?
Ooh. I would expect
I would
so.
expect so as well, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, you'd hope. But
Well, the advanced boiler method of producing
Another wave coming in.
water doesn't take any electricity.
true.
So if you produce it all from that and feed the oxygen into the tree area,
Ah, you found the turrets. Excellent.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Then
So this is where it's going to get a little bit spicy.
That's a much better defensive system. I approve. Right, I'll leave you to get on with it and not backseat game too much. Hang on, didn't I just make a load of those?
Advanced boilers, what are we short on? Regular boilers, what are we short on? Everything. The main thing we're short on is inserters. There we go. So 4 more inserters added.
What's that? Alumina. Okay. Have some plate.
right, the entire iron smelting row is built up now.
Excellent.
Oh,
Thank
these
you.
are these are assembly machine ones. That's why they're not getting placed.
The iron ore isn't filling all the way anymore, but it was backing up before the power cut.
Yeah, and with the hardness problems that we got.
Speak for yourself.
Ew.
Sorry, it was too obvious not to.
No. Why is that backed up?
Because there's other stuff on.
Yeah, it's miscalculation.
Are we crafting
You're
bots
not
up here
reading that.
somewhere?
Or maybe you were reading it anyway.
Which no, there's no bots on Lignumus. Well, there's the really really slow crappy bots on Lignumus, but there's nothing remotely good.
Well, you know, crappy ones are better than nothing.
True. No lumber. Why is the lumber not getting through? Oh, it's not in place. There we go.
Okay, that should have fixed it. Yep, there we go. So,
They've wrecked the ammo belt again, I'm afraid.
okay, that is a minor tweak that should have fixed the whole situation.
Right, are you making... Oh, you're not... Oh. So I'll keep running out of inserters. What have I not got for this one? Everything.
And then that's stone backed up. Which, because we're just not using it, it's going to happen every so often.
Oh, God, look at all... So much stuff to handcraft to make these inserters. I suppose I'm going to find my next thing that I need to do is going to be make inserters, isn't it?
Inserters are already being made in the bot wall. It's just slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is where if we were to go away and just let it run, then it would slowly. Actually no, deadlock very quickly on something like stone backing up. But
There are a few things like splitters that aren't in. Well, I've just started to put some of those in, but I've now got pretty much everything I need. Aluminium is not getting up here. Oh, that's because the belt isn't finished.
There's a lot of bits that are sort of slowly coming together now.
Yes. Yeah, things look actually now having managed to sort of to force it to make some splitters. Now I think that's probably going to be everything.
Yeah, so it should just come together, TM. Okay. So the next
We now
one.
have the first proper Mark belt on Nauvis.
Oh, God.
Hooray!
Where does this go to and from? And let's turn pollution off because I can't see.
Actually, it doesn't go from somewhere to somewhere, but it's a circle around our base.
Oh,
Banks.
right. Is this the ammunition belt going all the way around?
Yes.
Right. Okay. That is
the connection point.
a significant quantity of belt. Ah, yes.
I approve. That's so bad it's good.
Yeah. and yeah, especially because an ammo belt doesn't actually have to be a loop. You don't need this bit in the southeast corner. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
you
why
can,
not?
so
You can, so why not? Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
That's a lot more city block chunks. I'm impressed with that expansion. And they're all fully railed. So they're all fully built. They're not none of the blueprints as well. Wow, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you're off the planet, things start to get going.
Hey, mean.
We don't appear to be making the planet hopper thing currently, which is, I suppose it's one of Safir's ways back.
Yeah, there is another way.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's waiting for something to do, Laurence and Tristan?
In about a minute, yes.
Okay.
I'm about to deliver a bunch more accumulators.
Hooray!
100 of them.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we're now probably. I haven't actually seen everything run yet. What else do you know? You need gears as well. For some reason, the gear belt doesn't get to there. Okay, once we have... Oh, I made quite a lot of these. Let's just turn bots on and let them go nuts. There we go. Okay, all of the belt types are now being made. Yes, I believe. Are you, Cappy? Why are you not running? Not got any of those, because we've not got enough in there, presumably? Yeah. And why are you... Oh, this has run out of fuel again. Okay, it's not quite as happy as I thought it would be, because... could we have pipes on the... in the available for the bots, please?
There we are.
Oh.
Underground ones aren't currently, but can be.
Pipes are not getting made. Are they just not? Is it just there aren't any?
They are getting made. They're being picked up. And
Oh, okay, they're just getting used. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Yes, I will. Oh, there's loads of them just arriving now, actually. So I might have asked just as they were starting to appear. Yes, could we have underground pipes as well, please? That would be very important and very useful. I feel we may have given Safir a rather tricky job here.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sure it will be fine. I can just see it being a bit sort of long and infuriating.
I mean, he asked earlier for Orbital killing.
That's true. If you fancy...
These are not biters!
It's true, that's also true. If you fancy going out to go and hunt them down at the source, rather than waiting for the attacks to come
I
in.
will. I just need to, fix things up first.
Yeah, I was just wondering which is better, to go out and stop the attacks coming in, or to deal with them as they come in. But yeah, I tell you, I shall try to stop backseat Factorioing. I won't, but I'll try.
Okay. So, are you looking for something to do, Laurence?
I'm sort of watching paint dry. I mean, Underground Pipe's place. That said,
Okay.
nearly. Yeah.
I haven't got it making any yet.
Okay. Could you please? Oh, that's not going to work. There's no space like home. No, no space for pipes.
Here's a fun question for you. How are you going to get power to those inserters in the middle there?
That is exactly what I'm staring at right now, going,
Yeah.
oh. Can we have substations, please? No, we can't, because they require red circuits, I know.
Can't.
I know.
In a word.
I know. Oop.
You could, if you... yeah, you could have had the inserters on the outside and pipes in the middle. Like that.
Yes, but then when I paste in another set of them on top, it wouldn't work. The whole point of this is that the design is copy-pastable.
Yeah, so yeah, that would have worked. You'd then put the power
I'd still needed I just still needed the gap.
Well, it's head undergrounds linking it together.
No, the next do that and then put one additional one in above it, because hopefully then that'll show off what I'm suggesting is the problem.
Yeah, so that, and then you do that there.
Yeah, so you still need a gap. So you need exactly what I've just done here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And pylon that. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's make this a brown belt for the time being. Then if they do actually get enough bitumen through to run, then we can get that down. But the fact that we've got some through is quite interesting. Oh, I wonder if that was from me chucking random stuff out of my inventory into pipes and things.
I would take an educated guess that is a
Like that.
words. Yeah, the manual fill.
Oh, especially there's loads of inserters missing over here, so none of this isn't going to work at all. Why is the... Hang on. What... Oh, there's belts missing down here, so the wood isn't even getting into the system. And it wouldn't anyway because of the lack of inserters, which I've run out of as well, again. Ah. And I've just dumped all of my iron, which is silly.
Okay, can you...
What? Why am I not picking this up?
Is your
Okay, there we go. No, I'm not sure what was happening, but it wasn't working, but now it is, so that's what matters most. What am I missing for that? Copper. Oh, it must be for these things. Oh. Okay, I think I was pressing shift by mistake through I don't know what sort of cack-handedness. In addition, as rather than... but yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's make lots and lots of inserters. I see we've run out of power again, but never mind. That's not the problem at the moment up here.
Yeah.
And while that's running, let's go and watch Safir again. Oh dear, attacks coming in from the south now.
Oh god. Yeah. I'm trying to build up more ammo production because we don't have enough.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the threat level has got a lot worse. And yeah, these turrets are a bit rubbish when they get surrounded because they just keep rotating. They spend more time rotating than they do shooting. I mean, I know the answer to that is don't let your turrets get surrounded, but that's not much use when they've got surrounded. At least they're running straight towards this one now. You probably don't want to know this, but the north side is about to let them through because it's run out of ammo. Presumably because the belt's got broken somewhere. Yeah, no, it's because the belt was broken somewhere several hours ago. The mass slaughter! Ah, and peace again. Alright, have I actually made some blue inserters? I have. Lovely. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got some... Oh. Okay, how do you make the down binner? That needs red circuits. Yay! Okay. Gonna need to make some emergency red circuits, I think, and that's going to be that one and this stuff.
Is
So
it
put
worth
that-
bringing a rocket load of red circuits over?
Well, I mean, we can make red circuits now.
Okay.
We kind of
So-
can make red circuits now.
There, I think should be fine.
Yeah, there'll be a bit
Oh,
of
Have I got the
Plastic.
wrong building here? So making red circuits the other. Sorry, no. Making plastic the other way. Chitin, macroplastics.
What's the down? Is it the normal recipe you want? Is it the normal recipe or uncommon?
What? Oh, normal.
Normal.
So cellulose and petroleum gas done in a chemical plant.
Right.
Okay. So plastic and
I'm
cellulose. You're a
making-
chemical plant.
One now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Here's that.
Nice.
Let's do that. Plastic from cellulose. So I can at least from here I can then bring this down like that and pipe that in. So I put in a temporary machine. Well, I haven't put in the machine because I don't have any, but I've spec'd for a temporary machine, and I actually can make it to for that. So as long as we gather some cellulose, which we're not doing yet because of the.
I am bringing you a quality dampener now.
Thank you.
Where go?
Here.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
Right, so this machine over here will make plastic. If hand-fed cellulose, will make plastic. So that's going to be the thing that we need to expand at some point into a general-purpose thing machine. But actually, in fact, this belt is going to be the one that is for that. So if I bring that over here, then it can do. Except I need more power, but that's fine. I can do that. Actually, better idea if I do that.
I have-
Feed it out into a box.
91 plastic remaining from going around and picking up all of the cargo pods.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so that's has potential for future. Why? Sulfur. Where, here it is. Nope, that's not sulfur. That's some sort of wood thing. It's gone in here. Yeah, so here's the sulfur. It's in the right place. Oh, we just haven't made any acid from it yet. Because reasons. No, we have made the acid. It just hasn't got out. No, there's no water in here yet. We need some more underground pipes over here to finish that water thing off. Okay. I mean, I could steal some iron and make them, but there isn't any. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got to, yeah, that's no.
There you are, done.
Oh, one more over here, please.
Where's here?
The bottom of the pipe coming out of the water production area. I've pinged it. There. Ping it again. See if that helps.
Thank you. Yep.
There we go. That's now feeding it. There we go. So that's going to be... Yeah, so one of the machines is now making sulfuric acid. The other one isn't, but that's okay, because as long as...
As long
One
as
of them
one
can.
is it's starting. Yep. And okay, can we get cellulose on the bus?
Oh, I need another underground pipe for the sulfuric acid to come out over here. And then, is that enough? No, there's one we just ran past that needs another underground pipe. Yeah, here next to me. Great, so now that's going to start making cellulose. Thank you.
No worries.
I feel like we should possibly prioritise sending it back round to go through... Oh, I've run out of brown belts. There you go. That needs to be prioritised to go out to the right, which is a shame because it's not going to get made into plastic now. But it's going to get made into sulfuric acid, which is kind of more important at this point. In fact, given that, maybe I shouldn't be making plastic. Let's turn that machine off by rotating it. Yeah, that should work now. We should start... Yeah, this should start to now just circulate and produce more of absolutely everything we need.
And that's probably going to be a major piece of what happens, where it all just spins up slowly over time.
Yes. I was going to say I don't expect it to take too long, but actually we don't have a great deal of wood being produced, so that's slowing it down a little bit.
So if you make more trees, there's most of, so that's what, 70 trees and a...
Oh, there's another sealed sealed greenhouse needs to be turned
Yeah,
into a
but it
tree
needs-
greenhouse. Yeah.
You need 30 more trees to make it into a 10 landfill.
Okay. I think
So
that.
if you focus on that, please.
If you just dump that stuff into the logistics system, then, provided we have enough stuff, it'll get made.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Oh well, that's okay. I can dump it out of my pockets into the logistics system as well. Like that.
And then it's just plastic needed for red circuits.
Yeah, I've set up this machine over here is how we're going to make plastic. It just needs to be expanded several billion times over, but also we need to get the cellulose production up and reliable before we can expand it properly like that. You crushed wood. You can go.
I made a mistake in removing the wall too early.
Have you lost track of where it should be?
Nope.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That is very much a temporary thing that I've just thrown in there to make a little bit of plastic so I could make the red circuits to make that box that you already had. So, oh yeah, that oxygen tank is possibly a problem though.
Yeah. No, it's not the end of the world. Especially with that oxygen tank where that's kind of like... ideally not, but at the same time, in theory, where the wall is would be where the underground belt comes up for going under the bus, or the underground pipe, in that case. So it sort of works. It's not clean, but well.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing about putting the wall in is just to enforce a level of spacing anyway.
Yeah, and I've been trying to do that, and you might notice that the bottoms of all the buildings are lined up, except for the belt production system, because I copied and pasted that in.
Which is fair, and
And I've deliberately done that a little bit above the wall, so that local pass-through can be done in that area as well.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Yeah.
Great.
Trees.
It's worth using this corner to make red circuits, or whether red circuits should go further down. Probably further down, I think. Because they'd have to be passed up anyway.
And we don't need them for anything yet. But are you planning on stealing from the green circuit supply to make the red circuits, or having the red circuit area have its own green circuit supply?
Honestly, I hadn't made a decision on that yet.
Okay.
The short version there is, in my mind, it depends on how much you need of each.
We're currently using roughly I was going to say we're currently using 3/4 of the green circuit supply. So it's all being chucked in a chest. There's only 6 in there though, so we are basically we're using almost all of our green circuit production at the moment. But
everything right now is kind of maxed out.
Yeah.
But
I think
again,
the iron shortage seems to be possibly the main problem at the moment. At least from where I'm standing, from the things I've been trying to deal with, the iron shortage is currently the actual one. Oh, and
that is probably about a yellow belt of iron coming out now. So that is better.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's better. Just not quite good enough yet. It's a shame wood doesn't burn. Because then I could feed this lumber mill off wood. And just wood, rather than needing to pump in some solid fuel as well. Oh well.
there we go.
But on the other hand, some solid fuel has now been produced. So it's gone off to power lumber mills, but it's been produced. So that's a good step in the right direction as well. And it looks like all of the pipes have been placed down over here as well, so that's also good. Oh yes, I was going to look into making trees to make the more of the greenhouse things. So it's the sealed greenhouse. A sealed greenhouse wood growing is, as was said, a sealed greenhouse which we've already got, but that's for my own reference: is steel, aluminium, pipe, lamps. It makes sense, I suppose, is lighting them up, and a load of chemical plants. Fine. And then we take that 100 trees, 10 landfill. Now to make landfill. The trees are made from wood and... oh, no, they're not. They're made from... Oh, this one here. Tree seed, carbon dioxide and water made in a sealed greenhouse or a chemical plant.
Just to make it clear, you are literally only making the trees.
Right, okay. Can they be... Do these have a productivity bonus? No, so it might as well just be an assembly machine to make the trees then.
Do they have more module slots for versus?
Or speed of recipe is the one.
And yeah, how long's the recipe?
It's the same recipe, so it's what's the machine speed?
It's the crafting speed of 10
Recipe
versus
time, because the machine speed is 10 times ish.
Yeah. Okay. So you mean is the recipe long enough for that to actually matter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a chemical plant. Try again. Put in the right machine this time, Laurence. To make a tree, it's a 5-minute crafting time. So, yes, it would be worth doing it in one of those machines, but it's kind of busy making wood. So, when we have another one, I'm going to need to bring in carbon dioxide and water. So, yeah, I'll do this. I'll do it separately. And feed it seeds by hand. Right, so I need another chemical plant. That can go in up there, because we have carbon dioxide and water available up here. And I want you to make trees.
How's this being fueled? I just manually dumped a load of stuff into it.
What is...
Oh,
Sorry, I'll look in a second.
The lumber mill.
Oh, right, yeah, solid fuel coming out of the bitumen processing, ideally. But there's not enough flowing through there to keep it satisfied yet. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and I may just end up chucking the a coal or carbon supply in there to keep it happy.
Yeah,
But I thought I'd try that for now. Oh, okay. That and that and that and that and I need a red chest over here. That and an inserter, and of course we're going to need power. Nowhere has power at the moment. Ooh.
Yeah, so we're now at a point where the solar panel's not producing enough power during the day.
Oh dear. Right.
Bringing over 100 more solar panels.
Thank you.
When you say are they not producing enough power to keep the base powered during the day?
Correct.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we've.
So there is also a for one about looking into using the advanced boilers to and steam engines to create power, steam power.
Yes.
There's also a world where we start to look at nuclear.
It's true, because there is even uranium on this planet, and we have, in theory, well, we have nominally have sulfuric. In fact, we have some sulfuric acid.
Yeah, so I suspect nuclear power's in our future, but that will very much come back to: do we have a?
Can we ship enough bright uranium over from Nauvis to avoid the Kovarex weight?
Yes, we can.
Cool. And would, as long as Nauvis wouldn't miss it as well as the other part of that.
No, last time I checked, we were at 30.
Good. Oh, I need more glass for that. Let's stop standing around like a lemon and go and get some glass so I can make a chemical plant. That's ice. That's glass.
Chemical plants, I believe, are available in the mall.
They might be, but they're not coming over,
yeah.
so it's probably a theoretically available rather than an actually available, I suspect.
Yes.
There's lack of iron for pipes. Because we're currently building up a stock of underground pipes, which is using up all our overground pipes. Let's limit that to only run if there's at least some.
Num 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 num. Let's steal all the iron, and then I can make some pipes as well. Just being a bit greedy here, and trying to build up what I'm trying to make over here. Get the trees growing. Are you happy now? No, I haven't given you any seeds.
2 out of the 5 pipes we need.
It's where did those seeds go? What the? I'm sure I grabbed more than one seed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened before. Maybe it used them just as I clicked on it. I'm not sure. But I shall keep stealing these, and even if it means we won't be able to grow a tree. How many does it need to grow tree? It needs 10 to grow trees. Wow. You get through. I suppose it's growing. It's growing quite a lot of trees in parallel because it makes 40 wood. So presumably it's growing 10 trees in parallel, and that's why it's yeah.
Oh, something like that. I mean, it makes sense.
How many do you need? Trees. You need 10 as well. Ugh. Let's just use normal. I say normal. Let's use wooden belts for that. There we go. Right. So it's interesting. Despite what we were saying earlier about iron being the limiting, wood being the limiting factor for belts, and we're absolutely fine for iron. It turns out not so much. We're yeah, we're now. It actually is the iron that is the problem for making belts because we have loads of the wooden ones available, and no. And none of the faster ones.
Yeah, how are they coming in?
Yeah. I might just let that run.
Wood stopped. Oh, it's just a throughput thing. Yowza.
Yeah, I might have stolen some seeds and therefore stopped the wood. But yeah.
Nice.
I only stopped it fairly briefly though, so now I put in a belt now to take excess seeds away once it's got enough, and it's nearly got. Actually, no, I say it's nearly got enough. It's got up to 10, but it's going to go up to a 20. So yeah, it's going to be a very long time until that's ready. Let's not do that. Let's put in another assembly machine here and make twice as many seeds because this is not sufficient.
I think you want to be careful with things like putting the trees there. Just because this may need a lot more expansion.
Oh, it's going to need a lot more expansion, definitely, yes. That was put in as a sort of temporary thing, but perhaps I should have put the temporary thing in below. But yeah, I think a lot of this is going to need a lot more expansion. Once we've got a second greenhouse in here and we get it so the wood's coming out twice as quickly, then I think there's going to be a lot more wood available, and we're going to be able to think a little bit more clearly about what's going on here. And I think that should make quite a big difference.
No worries.
But yes, I'm just going to sit here calling things temporary to wind people up. Right, connect, enable, tree. Trees are in here. Tree, that guy. While trees are less than 30. I wonder how poor old Safir's getting on.
That's alright, I'm just trying to repair the walls and increasing the turrets. Everything is so slow up here.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think even the enemies are fairly slow, but...
Yeah. I'm producing more ammo now, so...
Okay. Is that a gap in the wall? Yes. Okay, you found it.
In fairness, the fact that is our entire power production at the moment. Tristan, what are you working on?
Expanding iron production.
Okay. Could I encourage you to switch over to looking at steam-based power production on Muluna, please?
Yep.
Just at the moment, otherwise we're going to exacerbate the power problem.
That's true. Yeah.
Something's just occurred to me, Safir. You have
Just going to snip that there for the time being.
there is stone available on
We don't have
Lignumis,
a
and so you could make stone walls potentially if you wanted to. I don't know whether you want to, but you theoretically could.
I mean, it's your planet. If you want to build stone walls, then instruct the people on the planet to do so.
Tristan, I'm okay with power production here. If you think there's space.
Yeah, I'm building out in an area without roboport coverage.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, fair enough.
I think defending getting the defences around on the walls up to scratch is probably is the right first thing to do. So I agree with your assessment there. And then I think, to be honest, it would be more effective to go out and defend the pollution cloud, and just wipe out all of the wrigglers that have spread out into that area. I think that's going to be more effective generally, better use of your time, at least in the short term. But after, although actually, no, maybe before you go out to do that, set it making the stone walls, and then when you come back, you'll have a huge quantity of them, and you can just run an extra layer of stone walls around the outside of the existing wooden walls.
Right, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Can we import atmosphere, Mike?
One day.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely a thing we can do because atmosphere appears to be a thing.
Yeah. This is why I was mentioning, because that's a way of producing various things.
Yeah, I believe the answer is yes, one day, but not this day.
Today is not that day. Tomorrow doesn't look great either.
So atmosphere is.
It'll just be
Right.
barreling it on Nauvis and shipping it over.
I suppose that's
I'm
not too
seriously
bad.
suggesting it.
So let's see, Meraxis, I think first.
Oh, atmosphere comes from Meraxis. Always requires Meraxis. I suppose atmosphere requires Meraxis to make you require it, if that makes sense.
Well, other than the fact that this planet doesn't have an atmosphere, I can set atmosphere on this chemical plant.
So, yes, so the oxygen separation, you can. Yes, okay. What?
So where is
Okay,
this?
so we could
Oh, I see.
put down chemical plants on Nauvis to
Yes.
pull out atmosphere and then ship it over in barrels.
Yes.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yes.
I love it.
Just ship it over here until we can completely terraform or Norviform Muluna. That'd be nice. Gonna need some more landfill as well, I see. Is landfill being made on this robo mall that's going on over here?
Yeah.
Are you sure? And it's theoretically being made, but the stone is being brought in by bots. Okay, never mind. Yep. Okay.
What do you need landfill for?
The tree greenhouse. Oh, it has now got up to enough landfill since I last looked. But it's still 30 trees short, but that's being worked on. Very, very gradually. I was going to say, shall I make some speed modules, but given the power issues on this planet already, I probably shouldn't.
Not this exact moment in time, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, are you at a loss for things to do, Laurence?
Yes, I think so. What would you like me to do?
Let's go with more formal plastic production, please.
Okay. So, do you want that over in the area you're talking about for red circuits beforehand?
No, thank you. Off to the chaos sound. Off to the left of our ping, please.
Okay. Right, so it's going to be. So we're going to need to bring the this over when we've got enough of it.
So, to put it simply, Mike, no.
No, it does not work. Okay, oh well.
We can't place boilers here, so I don't actually have a way of making steam.
Okay,
Because I can't see a way of making steam in advanced boilers other than from atmosphere. And have another look through atmosphere, but I didn't think there was a way of making it.
yeah, it's just boiler, isn't it? Yep, no, I understand. Oh, well.
Alright, so it's that. And
haven't got calcite. Solid fuel plus water in a chemical plant makes steam. But we haven't got the tech for that yet, never mind.
and we haven't got very much solid fuel either.
Yeah. No worries. Okay, in that case, it's either more solar or nuclear. Oh boy.
Oh, Mark's using all the accumulators. That's why not many are appearing at the rocket.
Well, we're down to solar panels now. We've only got.
That's why they're not accumulating.
I mean, I understood that you wanted to do that everything over there by yourselves.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can.
No, because solar panels require copper.
Oh, I was thinking of setting up nuclear, but yeah, that's going to require a lot of copper as well.
We might need to ship in a few of the bits because they actually need copper. In fact, yes, nuclear reactor does require copper, unless there are alternate recipes I'm not aware of. Production, nuclear reactor. I do not see any alternate recipes.
Right, that goes there, and then over here we are.
Safir, do you have a minute?
That one.
And I'm not convinced we could place them down anyway.
Yeah, Mark, what's up?
You suggested using a different mining setup. Could you sketch it over here and I'll complete it?
Sure.
I know we could place it down. That's okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, so we would have to ship in all the parts for a nuclear reactor.
Right, yeah, I was going to say, well, we might be able to make... Yeah, we probably could make concrete on this planet. That sounds manageable.
Mark, could you fill in the water up here?
Sure.
Yeah, so it's the actual, all of the components of a nuclear reactor have copper plate as a direct insert, and you can't get around that.
Yeah, yeah, things like heat pipes and whatnot. But, yeah, fair enough. It's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I mean, there were gold heat pipes, but that doesn't really help.
Ooh, I could put in a tank here. Actually, that'd be
They'll
good.
take tungsten to make it even worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
we
helpful.
have a small supplier.
Do we?
Yeah, there were some in the landing pads.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, so now it's going to have to be shipping in more solar panels.
Yep.
Lots and lots and lots of solar panels.
Enable when petroleum gas is greater than.
The fact we got this far with only 112 solar panels, I think is pretty good going.
Is it worth... do we want to ship in more solar panels, or do we want to actually ship in nuclear reactors from Nauvis? Chat suggests that shipping heat pipes is cheaper than shipping copper and steel in order to make them. If we had recyclers, which we don't yet, I think we get them from, I believe we get them from Fulgora. But yes, if we had recyclers, we could make copper. We could make cables out of aluminium and then recycle them back into copper. That's disgusting and dirty. I think
filthy hacks.
Yes. I suspect a water to steam recipe probably wouldn't work very well because presumably boiling water in a boiler uses as much energy as you get out of the steam in a steam engine.
So you can't place the boiler down. Not the boiler. Was it the boiler, Tristan?
Yeah, the boiler that takes coal.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
But an electric boiler we could if there was such a thing, but I don't know if there even is.
Let's ship in a 2x2 reactor, I think.
I approve of this plan.
Unless, of course, you think that a different size reactor would be better.
I think that is probably more than we need short term, but also doesn't hurt.
Yep, and then we'll see where we can make it fit. Okay.
Oh, Mark, I can't see. You need to place
sorry.
a radar or something up there.
Yeah, I was just getting power, but it's here for you to finish it up.
Right.
I don't remotely remember the numbers.
No worries.
I'm just sending up a rocket amount of things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we can always just slap something down and then get it more accurate when we need it.
Yep.
That's fine. I wonder how many trees we've got now, because that's being the slow part of getting this up and running better.
I remember.
80 trees. We've made another 10 in the last time. Oh. Ziona says they had a solar panel array in Muluna, but Muluna base is super small because they were rushing Vulcanus. Fair. I can see rushing Vulcanus being a fairly sensible thing to do in these sort of situations. I'm going to put more of these because this is frankly ridiculous. Can I make another chemical plant? Yes. Make another 2 of them. Underneath these, to there. Regular pipe there and there, and then there, and underground there, and there. And then that goes up there. Inserters there and there. And yes, okay, we're going to need power as well. And okay, pipes are pipes are arriving nicely now. That's excellent. Power is there. There you go. The power. Right, so now it's just going to be how quickly can we fill these up with carbon dioxide, and not very is the answer because we've run out of fuel over here. Okay, well that's an easily solved problem because the reason I've run out of brown belts as well. The reason we've not got any fuel over here is because we've not got any belts here to bring the fuel in because we haven't made enough red belts yet. Because there's so much of the factory that is just trying to be built out of red belts that they're getting eaten sort of instantly as soon as they appear. Now we've run out of the fuel.
I'm going to pare down bits of the belt we aren't actually using right now.
Okay, yeah, that sounds very sensible.
You could upgrade to blue belts if you want, because then you can just downgrade them.
You could downgrade them to brown belts. We only have we have 340 of them, and a bit of a shortage of lumber, but they'll get built sooner. But yeah, upgrading them to blue belts just so they never happen might be a better idea.
Yeah.
Laurence, what was the trick the chat suggested for the automatic colored cable connections?
Ah, right. Yes, if you drag a pylon that already has coloured cables on it, it will continue with those coloured cables.
Okay, thank you.
I thought that was a good one. It's certainly something I'd never heard of before. Right, so we're waiting for this fuel to make its way up here. That's our current shortage. The crisis of right now. And at least... Wait, why is this belt full? What's going on? Oh! There's a couple of missing pieces of belt along here. That's why it wasn't working. Grr. Okay, well, that's going to help quite a bit, because now there's actually some coming through, and we've run out of electricity just in time.
That's thinned out the belt considerably, which has really reduced the demand.
So that is possibly the reason we ran out of electricity is because we had a bit of a bot frenzy while it was cleaning out some of the belts.
Possibly.
Oh well, never mind.
I mean, most of them were ghost, in fairness.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind.
And we still got a whole bunch of words.
That might be enough trees. Stuff. That's quite a lot of trees. How many has it got now? 1 and 8. Oh, it's still only on 80. Okay.
Mark, it's pretty much done. All we need is power.
Yep. I'll finish it up. I just couldn't remember what you suggested in this book.
Yeah.
Yes, that was only out for a minute, which isn't too bad.
Okay. And it's still a bit low. I can tell by looking at this inserter, but it'll get better. So 83, and we've got about 90 now, so we're nearly there.
We do have another 100 solar panels in the landing pad.
Excellent, thank you.
Oh, nice. That's what we're limited by now. We're limited. Well, that one's running. That one's limited by seeds. Oh, no inserters. Rage. Inserters. Make me some inserters. That's going to take forever because it's a slow. It's making them from very, very scratch. But that's okay. I mean, once this. No, it won't fill up because there aren't any.
Where needs them?
No, I'm making them. It's fine. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I had them in my inventory, so.
I will have them in my inventory in about 5 minutes. Right, so Okay, we're now waiting for carbon dioxide to be made, which is limited over here by the input of fuel, which is limited by simply the amount of fuel that isn't on the bus coming through here. Okay. So I need to talk nicely to Mike and ask him for more carbon.
Yeah, sounds right.
Right.
It's the ice problem again, isn't it? That we're pulling up too much ice, and it's too much oxide chunk, and it's clogging up the belts.
Hang on.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess that'll kind of help. Yes. I mean, we would be better off if we sorted the belts. Oh, I see. There's some control systems happening up here. Okay.
Yeah,
But not.
the control systems don't work because
Yeah.
I think you need to be looking at these belts as well, Mike. The ones going down. Because otherwise it just backs up.
Yeah,
through the split.
it keeps stuffing it in until there's a problem, and then it'll stop, and there'll still be a problem, and yeah, oh well.
Yeah.
Do basically that on all of them.
Yeah.
Last one probably should be done as well to do it properly.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, tree machines need O2 output. You're quite right. Let's sort that. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. So I'll have to move that from there to there, and that's down one, and that one up one, just for sort of future proofing. Conveniently, I had one piece left of then that, and then under there, up. Oh, that's outputting. Fine. That,
Okay, so that's a bit more solar power.
and
So we should be okay for a little bit.
and that. Not it actually technically matters because they haven't managed to find enough CO2 to make a tree yet. But yes, you're quite right. They do need that output. I'll dump that back down into the system over here. So, oh, here comes some more carbon. Lovely. We can make some CO2 out of that.
All right, that temporary system is expanding.
Yeah, well, yes. It's because we still haven't been able.
Laurence to double the size of wood production.
I'm trying to. That's what this greenhouse is for. The one that hasn't managed to get built yet.
Quadruple it.
Yeah, I have every intention of doing so. I just want to build up some. But the thing is, so the next thing is going to be to have one of these that will actually make some trees. And once I've got a second, or probably the third greenhouse, I will set up to make trees instead of making wood, and that will eliminate the tree production system I put in, and everything will be a bit quicker. Although we're out of, well, I was going to say we're out of carbon dioxide, but that's because we haven't got enough carbon coming in. So at the moment, it's kind of hard to tell where the problems are. So yeah, the trees do seem to steam quite a lot. You're right. I guess that's a transpiration. Trees do that, I believe. But yeah, once I get my third sealed greenhouse wood growing available, then it will go in here where all of these buildings are. It will hook up to all of these inputs and outputs, but it'll output trees into a red chest instead of outputting wood onto this red belt. And then the fourth and fifth and sixth and nth ones going further and further up will then go back to producing wood. So this genuinely is temporary. I just got fed up with how long I was having to wait for it to do its temporary stuff. So I added in 2 extra machines because 5 minutes is a ridiculous amount of time for a recipe. And I know it's a starter introductory recipe, and once you've run them enough times to start having these machines, then it's a lot less painful. But it is still rather painful.
That's 300 runs total.
Yeah.
That's the recipe.
Yes. So 300. Yes. To make all,
Including
yeah.
one that's already happened.
Yeah, so maybe the second one. Maybe I'll have the second one making making trees rather than making wood then, so I can get the third one a little bit more quickly. That might be a little bit less painful. Let's do that. So we'll take that, put it there, and then can I copy and paste a recipe like that? I can. Sweet. So again, it takes in exactly the same inputs. So we're going to need one of these, and one of these. And that'll make me my trees that can then be flown off by bot to make the wet greenhouses, and then I can put it, and then I can rip out all of this and copy and paste this as many times as I need, and then once we have enough carbon coming through, I can copy these up as many times as needed to make enough carbon, and possibly these ones as well. But although we seem to have plenty of ice at the moment, even though there's a shortage of fuel, so it seems to be the carbon dioxide production that's the limiting factor here. So I'll start off by extending these, and if we then start to have water problems. Basically, if these machines start to run, then that's a sign that I need to put in more of these machines. But they're equally efficient. It doesn't really matter. It's just these ones produce some carbon dioxide as well, which I also need. A bunch of beacons isn't a bad idea. You're right. The top two machines don't output to anywhere. I'll come back to it every 10 minutes or so and just unload them by bot. It's fine. I don't care. This is supposed to be temporary, and we must be. I was going to say we must be nearly there, but no, we're still on 90, which is exactly where we were last time I looked, which is very, very depressing.
We won 80 last time I looked.
Those things take, I think it's 10 minutes per cycle?
5 minutes. But yes, it's still excessive.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I know. I'm just being grumpy and impatient.
You? Impatient? Surely not.
Yeah, I know. It's a surprise to me too, but what's our robo coverage like? Okay. Mike, would you be upset if I put some wooden belts in across here so that we get these carbonic chunks coming out, because I am desperate for carbon?
I would not be upset, no.
Awesome.
I suspect that we can do some clever stuff like this.
To be fair, these don't. Oops. They don't need to be downground, never mind. We'll nick them for something. They can be nicked from somewhere else. What's going on up here? So this is producing both. I think I might just ignore that one. I was going to say, yeah, I think the bots are on their way over to do that. So you don't need to...
There we go.
Don't need to do it manually unless you really want to.
Well, it's
Bop, bop,
It's
bop,
now
bop,
done,
bop, bop,
yeah.
bop, bop, bop. Well, partly. Oh, there's some ice coming out of there as well. That's a shame. Oh well.
yeah, it's not a perfect system. So that's why it's because they're all overlapped.
Yeah,
like the
I know.
patch thing.
I know. Yeah, I understand.
Hence why I was sitting there going, well, I ordinarily as a bit of a purist, I would put them all the chunks on different belts. But given they're all going to come out mixed up anyway, well, there's going to be a lot of mixed up stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Why not? And I could split
And
it
we were
up,
really
you know,
short on belts.
like that at the end of each of these.
Yeah, I know. I understand why you've done it in the way you have, and it is still going to. Unfortunately, it's going to still clog up because of our lack of ice usage. But still, it's hopefully going to be a bit better.
Yeah. As with a lot of it, I suspect that as we get things more sort of thoroughly flowing, it will be less of an issue.
Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, well, and also maybe we'll start getting the. I was going to say we'll start getting the carbonic chunks from somewhere else, but I don't actually see any other carbonic patches. There's plenty of oxide chunk patches and some metallic ones off to the south, and anorthite off to, well, a couple of anorthite ones, but no additional carbonics, which is interesting.
That's half the fun, isn't it?
I imagine there's going to be some. We just need to do more exploration, but then we'll have to go out into your fingerprints, and that's going to be problematic.
Yes.
I mean,
There we
down is still quite clear.
Yeah.
It must be a long way.
Yeah, if only we pointed the bus that way in the first place. Ah well, we weren't to know. Well, we could have, explored and stuff, but we didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is.
And
Right.
that's half the fun. And in fairness, I actually quite like the slightly rotational nature of the belt.
Yeah, it's fun and different. And it's not the first time I've had a belt with an angle and a change direction in it like this. So in a Factorio game. So yeah.
Have you had it reversed before?
I don't think so. I think I've had it sort of change 90 degrees and then change back again the other way, so it was going in the direction it had been going in the first place. Hey, 10 trees, nice.
I think the only
Another
time I
10
have
trees.
is
Yeah.
similar to Mark, the having the bus go round in a full loop.
Yeah, I've seen that before, but I've seen people do a loop bus. I don't think I've done it myself.
I don't think it was really worth it when I did it. But
No, definitely not. But half the time these things we do because they seem interesting at the time, rather
you
than
don't
because.
see stuff the wrong way to supply.
Yeah,
back, so-
but but it makes it very, very hard to expand your bus. Hey, we're making at that wood-growing sealed greenhouse. We want it
Ooh.
at Blum and Last. So now that can be, once that's made, this is going to unlock all kinds of excitement. Bing, like that. So bot can come over. I said a bot can come over here. Botty. There it is. Can grab that, bring that over, and slot that in there. At that point, this will start to play nicely.
Mike,
Boink,
are you
like that.
making
There we
a nuclear power plant?
So now,
I was going to ask you if you wanted to do it.
Can do. I don't mind.
You go for it.
Do you have anywhere in mind for it?
How big is it?
how big do you want it to be?
So,
I
I mean,
will-
like, go on.
I will start building it here and see how high up I need to go, because it's going to be.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit, is it?
It's not going to fit in here. Oh, so yeah. It's not
Yeah,
going to fit
no,
in
it is,
here.
yes,
I
yeah.
can see how high it goes because it's going to need to go down the same distance.
Yep. I mean, by all means, go for it.
This will also show what it actually needs.
Right, that's-
Yeah. Yep, go for it. I suspect it'll end up going underneath the crushers down here.
Yeah, I can design it with that sort of shape in mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Was I going to put the? Oh yes, I was going to put the oxygen along the inside. So it doesn't reach because I flipped
Thank
this over.
By the way, I planted our first forest
Ooh,
over here,
Oh,
which is
cool.
quite
Wow.
dense.
Yes, it is.
that is a very, very dense forest.
Wow.
Blimey.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been better with paved concrete or something.
It wouldn't have absorbed as much pollution if it was paved concrete, though.
No, but I mean, that's another problem.
I do wonder if it should be slightly less dense, but never mind. What's
Yeah.
that done to the pollution? Not very much yet, but I imagine it will quite quickly because that is a lot
I mean,
of trees.
no. I think you clearly see that.
Actually, yes, you're right. There is a line
Color
across there, isn't there?
gradient
Yes.
between those isn't like as smooth as to the other sides.
Yeah, I can be convinced. I think that's.
If you look at the graph for pollution consumption,
Oh.
it clearly goes up if you set it to 1 hour.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was production consumption. So no trees. There we go. Yes, there is definitely an up there. In fact, it's interesting. It's been going down and then it started to go up again. The down was presumably because we're killing all the trees off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the orange one. Oh, the orange one is absorbed by damaging trees, and that the green is the number of trees we're affecting. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Mm.
Do we know if nuclear neighbor bonus 100%? Yep. I was about to ask if we knew whether that had changed in this mod pack.
Yeah. So as somebody just pointed out to me, I don't actually need to pass the oxygen and the carbon dioxide up here because they're coming through these ports on the side. So the only one I actually need to pass through is the water, which also presumably means I don't need this oxygen pipe or this carbon dioxide pipe. These will still work quite happily, again, with it just being passed from down here. And that's probably as long as we have enough. Because, yeah. So this might be a good time, actually, to flip these buildings round and go, this was a dumb design. If I rotate that, let's see. Like that, then that's pumping the carbon dioxide straight into there. The oxygen isn't being handled at that point, though. The oxygen is not being brought in. So maybe I should just leave it as it was, because that's going to work. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to find some way to get the oxygen into the system. And... oh, there's an oxygen... no, there isn't. No. There's a carbon dioxide port on the side there, but there isn't an oxygen port on the side, so I'm going to have to leave that like that. However, future ones up here, let's have a gap like that. And then I can go, where's the oxygen? Here's the oxygen. Can I actually get that in from here? I get the carbon dioxide in if I flip that horizontally like that. Then I could do that to get that in there. And then up here I could put that and that, which is kind of horrible, but never mind. And that and that. Because then I can just copy that and put it in there. And I think, yeah, it's got a... no, it hasn't. That would have to be further out. Oh. Alright, let's change my mind about that. Let's do that in a better way. So, take one of these. I'll put it up 2 squares this time. I'll put it in like that. And this time I will bring the oxygen in on this side. But I'll still bring the carbon dioxide in up here. Like that. And then I can have a pipe here for the oxygen. And then these can just go and bop, bop, bop. As many of them as I need, just like that. Belt can come up here. And then we have inserter, 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 inserter. And this is just straight up making carbon dioxide, so that's going to be easy. That belt needs to go under there. We'll let that get built as and when. And of course these are going to need power. Like that. Oh, and a load more trees being taken off there. Lovely.
It's 25 to 12, by the way.
Right, I'm in... I've hit a reasonably good point to pause, so I'd be fairly happy to go. Hello, Crackerlackin, welcome. Yeah, we're things are ticking over fairly well. We've got to the point of upgrading and expanding wood production on Muluna, so we're making. So we've now got a decent number of the better greenhouses growing trees. Beforehand, we were using the chemical plants, and they're really slow. But these things run at a speed of 10, so they are more than about. So I think they're 10 times quicker, aren't they? Because chemical plants are 1. Yes. So these are 10 times quicker, which makes some of the growing trees a slightly more realistic proposition, should we say? So that will allow us to start getting a decent amount of wood, which means we can then start making belts and all the other stuff we need to make to get a Mulunian factory working nicely. We also need to make lamps because this place is very dark. But yeah, over here we are. Oh, we've got enough. The iron is actually coming in fast enough now, so the limiting factor on making belts is probably going to be gears because it usually is. Yes, it is in fact the gears. So at some point I'll get these systems, these machines making gears at high speed, so they can all be brought across the top and made into the belts much more quickly. But in the meantime, yeah, I'd say things are ticking over quite well. We do still need to expand the wood production quite a bit further. Planetary Pioneers is what we're calling the collection of mods that we've pulled in. So we've grabbed all of the planets that we can find that are essentially functional. I'm not going to say finished, but finished enough that we feel that they're worth playing with. and plus some quality of life mods and some other sort of bits and pieces for various fun additional little bits and pieces here and there. So yeah, it's sort of our own mod set that we've put together, rather than being something specific that we're playing. So yeah, I'm afraid you won't. If you go and search for it, you won't find it. But it's, well, you will if you go off and look. If you're a channel supporter, then you can download the save with it in. If you're is that correct? No, it's not correct. What? Or alternatively, if you go back and look at the videos from before the series started, then you'll find the sort of the pre-game the mod list, and it'll tell you all the stuff that we've got added in for keep things running. Right, so water over there. All of these are going to need power. How do I do power with this nonsense? Right, so it's come up there. It probably goes down again there, and I don't know. I'll work out the power when I need to put more of these things in, which I probably will, because we've run out of water as well, actually. So yes, that means I need more of these guys. And this is where it gets tricky, because what's this pipe supposed to be carrying? Oh, this pipe is carrying the water in and therefore out as well. And I've built all this too close together, as is traditional. But let's see what happens if I just copy and paste this. How much of this will work? So I can put that there, and then that goes, remove that. Who needs water? You need water. So bring that up there and down again. There. Surely we're not short of ice. What's happening down there by Tristan? Have you nicked that underground belt, Tristan, or is that something weird happening?
What?
There's an underground belt missing right next to you, and I was wondering if it was your doings, or because you're standing next to it, basically. Okay, well, I've put a ghost in for it anyway. So.
I've just been standing wherever for a while now.
Yeah,
that doesn't surprise me.
I suspect that's just an accidental deconstruction blueprint.
Oh, I expect so. Yeah, I just thought if since Tristan was there, I thought I'd see if he knew anything about it before I just shoved it straight back in again.
No, fair.
Right, so that's doubled my ice meltery, I think. We've got this pipe coming out here that isn't a pipe to nowhere. This is horrible. Who built this? Yes, I know it was me. So that needs to go there to there, with a pipe in the middle of there, and undergrounds there and there and there. And somehow I also need to get power to these guys. So if I put a pylon in there, then that's okay. They're happy at least. I need these underground belts to arrive, but you know, one bit at a time. And I think we are at least making those red undergrounds, and as we saw by that one appearing in down there, so that's going to help. I think I want to put in a third set because let's have all the pain now rather than saving it up for later. So I'll move that pylon up to there in a similar way, and then put that in there with an angry ghost. That there and there, and there. There we go. CO2 means using control wires. Ooh, good point. Yes, they are being controlled. Yep. So it's got to there. Bing, bing, bing. Don't do that. There. Right, and are they all... No, they're not. They're not smart. There we go. Now they're turning on and off appropriately. At least when any oxygen comes through to them. And the oxygen was short of oxygen.
These ones up here are not oxygen outputting.
Oh, why is there oxygen in this water pipe?
Because the output pipe is...
Yeah, somewhere I've linked it, but...
That and that needs to be done.
Oh, I see. Thank you. But no, also there's carbon dioxide in there.
And it's here.
There we go.
I don't know it. There we are.
Yeah, I somehow dumped a load of... And I'm just hoping there isn't a join.
It'll be when you rotated a...
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't get rid of that. There's 0 carbon dioxide in there, but I can't remove the entry from the list of stuff. Oh well, never mind. I think. the system is running, which is a good sign. I'm going to now let it run for a few minutes and see where the... I'm trapped. I can't get out. And see where the what we're short of. So we've got the oxygen is going down at the moment, but when these finish, it'll probably go back up again. Carbon dioxide is hovering at about 600. Carbon dioxide is in... Yeah, we're getting carbon dioxide into the water system somehow. It'll be one of these machines I've just put in along here, because these are ones that have carbon dioxide and water too close together. Ah, here we go. This is the problem. Yeah, it's that. There's a carbon dioxide output here. Oh, I've made all this too close together, because at the time I forgot I needed the water in between, so it seemed like a really good design to have all these really close together. But it ain't working. Let's take that out for now. Put that...
Why do you need water going up there? Oh,
it's needed in between the machines.
Yeah.
That's the bit that I forgot about when I was building it. I forgot I was going to need a supply of water going in the middle, and a water pipe coming out of the middle. And actually, you know what I should have... I'm having hindsights now. Let's fix it. I have a much better idea.
Would it be something to fix next time?
No, because I can do it in like 2 minutes.
All right.
At least from up here. Further down it's a bit more complicated, a bit more tangled and busy. But if I do that up there... And get rid of that as well. And then put in the final bit of pipe I need for that. Like that. And that. It's still horrible, but it's horrible in a way that's going to cause less problems. And I feel that's better. Now I can put that red cable back in like that. And let this sort of catch up a little bit. Right. We are making trees at quite the rate. I say quite the rate. We haven't actually had another... Oh, we've got plenty of trees now. It's the sealed greenhouses we're short of, because we don't have any lamps. Because we don't have any cables. Because... I don't know why we don't... They don't... Where are cables?
It's probably because the aluminium is getting past while it's hot, so that's not backing up. So...
But we're not... I don't see where aluminium cables are being... Where cables are being made. Oh, there they are. That's where they're being made.
Yeah, we're just
But they're not being put in. They're not being put into a box, though.
Yes, they are. We're exactly where I pinged.
Oh, there. Okay, right. Yes. Okay, that one I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, the aluminium is still hot as it's going past. So yeah, it's not getting.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just that we're not producing it particularly quickly yet.
Hmm. Yeah. How's our Oh, the previous stage is pretty slow as well, so I can't. Speeding that up wouldn't help.
That's just supply rate of the.
Yeah. Oh, alumina turned into crushed alumina, right?
Yeah, so alumina's not been a sort of major priority yet, so it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's not very many. There's not many drills down there. Yeah, I see. In fact, there's two drills trying to produce all of our aluminium. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and I know everything's a priority. So, ooh, we've got enough carbon now, though. That's nice.
Yeah, so that's a short-term boost.
I'm not sure what you did, but okay.
Well, you see the amounts coming out.
Oh, I see. Right, you've. Oh, I see. You've gone in and put into belts to empty all of the machines that are making it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly longer, slightly more. I'm still trapped in here, aren't I? Yeah. Excuse me. What do you mean different fluids? They're not. They're both oxygen. Why has one of these got polluted? There's no carbon and dioxide in there. Stop it. the bots do it instead because they don't care about this sort of thing. They don't care about mixing fluids. Right. Okay, so it occurs to me there are a couple of extra drills down there. They're just not able to output because they don't have belts. So I'm going to nip down and put in a couple of pieces of belt to fix that. Unfortunately, they're just off the radar, so I can't tell the bots to do it. And actually, if they're off the radar, that means the bots wouldn't be able to get down there to do it anyway. So this is going to be kind of necessary. Oh, you're already down there doing it. I didn't see.
You know what? Given the state of things, let's just do that. So that's technically added 2 more on it.
Oh, what? No, stupid bots. Yes, I was going to put the blueprints back.
That's right. I'm now out of belts in my pockets. But it'll...
Oh,
Again, it'll do for now.
I can pocket craft some belts, so I shall do so.
There is.
It just takes a while because you have to make all of the wood and everything else. There we go.
I know.
Right, so that's
Pocket crafted quite a lot.
that's 250% of the amount of aluminium, alumina, whatever it is, coming out that we had before. So that's a good step in the right direction. That will probably help noticeably. 2.5 times as much is a fairly significant jump. So hopefully that'll make a big difference. In the meantime, what were we waiting for over here? Oh, it was lamps, wasn't it? And the lamp production is still waiting for cables. So that's me.
So how far are we off space science, Mike?
We can make it now, we just can't ship it off.
That's just
Nice.
That's a good point. Well, yeah, I haven't really looked what goes into space science. It's one of the things that it's probably be nice to know. Here we go, down here. Not steam science.
Trivial stuff.
Space science pack and space science pack. So it is ice, yep. Iron plate, yep. Glass, yep. Carbon, yep. As you say, trivial. But yes, we'll need to get it off planet, and that's going to be a bit less trivial. So the we've got the Alice method of producing rocket fuel, haven't we? What was that?
Yep.
But we still can make it in on a space platform, right? Do we have to?
No, we can't. Well, no, we can't because we can't gather the resources in space yet.
Oh, yes, but
and we can't make carbon on Nauvis. If we could make carbon and ice on Nauvis, then we could ship that up to a space platform. But no, there is an alternative recipe for making space science packs in space, which takes ice, iron plate, glass, and carbon, and it takes exactly the same stuff. Makes 2 science packs, so it's exactly the same, but it's made in space, presumably. I don't see what the difference between these is. They're both just made in.
Yep.
They're both just made in all of the science packs, assembly machines. Oh no, one's crafted on Muluna and the other one's crafted on space platform. Never mind, I'm being dumb.
That is the difference.
Yeah,
Mark,
I don't know why it doesn't just say both of them. But
Did you say you made a space crusher?
Not made, but picked up.
Okay, we need to make one in order to unlock space science pack.
unlock the recipe, yeah.
oh, right.
I can do that very quickly. It's easy.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot more aluminium coming through now. I don't think it's going to actually help, specifically for making the wood growing machinery. Although actually the power cut is kind of helping. Oh, no, not very much, because now it's gonna got past. I'm very tempted to replace the belt that carries the aluminium up with a wooden one, so it runs more slowly and therefore it'll have cooled down a bit by the time it arrives. No, it's a silly idea.
Tristan,
Hello.
the engine units have no steel coming to them.
Do they currently have no steel or
They
never
have no belt that could bring them
I
steel.
cannot see how they ever will have had steel.
No, they've only got one inserter each, and that's doing the pipes and the gears.
Yep. Okay. I will spaghetti some in.
Okay, I'm just going to hand feed a few for a second.
Why are you sad? No ice. Baby.
Problem with blind builds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you not happy? No enough water. What? Oh no, you've got plenty of water. You're just not. What? Right, you. Oh, because that. Yeah. It's getting late. That's my excuse. So, right, so we've got
Right,
enough
I've
oxygen,
just
we've
made
got
a
a decent amount
space
of
crusher.
water, got some carbon dioxide.
And it didn't seem to care.
Did you make a space crusher or did you make a space crusher 1 and do you know which one you needed to make?
I made this thing here. Oh,
There you go.
right, just put
Bing.
it. There you are.
Just-
Make it and put it down. There.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough. Is that a good place to stop? Given
oh,
it's
just
nearly
say
midnight?
build. Yes.
Yeah, and I'd like to put down another greenhouse, but I don't think we're going to get those cables for a very, very long time. So I think it's probably not going to be practical. So yeah, or I could put down. I
Just
could
one more thing.
nick that and put that up here. There we go. Is that in power range? Of course, it's not. Might be too easy.
So, Mike, other than the resources coming over from Nauvis, the nuclear power, I believe, is complete. It needs fuel.
Yes, I was going to say the next task is to mine that.
Yes. And yeah, we have a healthy supply, well, a reasonably healthy supply of sulfuric acid. It's 70% full. Due to a shortage of sulfur. I have some concern. Oh no, it's just because we're not making wood fast enough. So once we get more greenhouses in, we'll start making wood quite a lot faster, and we'll have then we'll have more cellulose and yada 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 yada. Then should all be much better.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's okay. I was looking at it going, why is this still short of sulfuric acid? But yeah, I guess it shouldn't be actually. We should have been generating more of it. I don't think I've been leeching off anything for other stuff.
It's slow. This is what I mean. Is that what you've got? Where's
Yeah.
the button? Not that one. Not that one. Hang on, there we go.
Safir. I added the task for you. Lignumus, save the planet. Do you think you can I
Oh yes, that's a good point. How's Safir getting
set that to done, or are you still on that?
Yeah, you can take it off. I've saved the planet. Now I'm just basically ensuring it doesn't happen again.
Okay, great.
Yeah, we're producing an average of 1.9 wood per second, and consuming it faster than that. And we're
Somehow.
producing, in theory, we could produce cellulose at 5 a second, but we're not producing stuff fast enough for that.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So
now there's the proof of concept. Well, the initial thing that needs to be probably quadrupled in size.
probably. Yeah. Well, now we've got a greenhouse growing the trees. We can make greenhouses a lot more quickly than we could beforehand. So yes, it's going. Yes, as you say, it's going to be. We just need the and I snuck in a thing to. Oh, there aren't any blue inserters apparently. I tried to sneak in a thing to acquire some aluminium cables, and hopefully sooner or later it'll start working. And then we can get some lights, and then once we've got some lights, we can get some.
Yep, it'll come together.
Oh, I don't have any blue inserters. Make some more blue inserters.
And it is midnight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's wrap up and disappear. So right. Yes. And end of the stream. I'm afraid. So yes, you're.
Save the planet.
Save the planet. Yeah. Yeah. So Safir has been off working hard on Lignumis, rescuing it from the little wriggly guys who were causing havoc a little while ago. So things have got much better on this planet now. He's got a lot more gun turrets in. He's cleared them out back to well outside the pollution area, and actually looks like the noise has pulled in quite a bit as well for So I guess it's helped with that as well. So that's now much more manageable. Over on Muluna, I've expanded the previous proof of concept wood production and oil production system we had that was going on down here that Tristan built, and expanded it to basically this whole area here. So it's going to now be much easier to extend as and when we require it, especially if I don't do dumb things like putting these columns in too close together. Tristan and Mike have built up a mall area over here that's now producing stuff at a reasonable, well, at some sort of rate, and I've got similar thing going on with the belts over here. Eventually we'll have plastic happening over here as well, but that I got distracted from because the trees started to become almost ready. Over on Nauvis, I've not been paying as much attention there, but I know that Marc and Safir have expanded massively on the city block front over here. There is what we've got going on here. So there's the system being built here. Was a stone mine there, but I don't think that's the main reason. Oh, this is another copper a copper production area. Got green circuits in here by the looks of it. Those are the iron ones we had before. Red circuits up here. So general expansion and moving things out into the city blocks to allow them to then be made in larger quantities and, more importantly, easily expanded when we decide we actually need to have a lot more of whatever was going on in that block. Is there anything else you'd like me to talk about on this planet, Mark? Because that was very brief, because I don't know what you've been up to.
No, I think that covers it. I finished the defenses, so we got some destruction over here. So I added a lot of dragon teeth there. Mm-hmm. Finished the Mark belt, ammunition all around.
Belt all the way around the outside. Yes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Looking good. Okay, so that, I think, will be it for this stream. Thank you very much for watching. We'll all be back next Monday at the same time, of course, 7:30 PM UK time, to continue with this. Hopefully, I think our goal for next Monday should be to start not only producing space science, but getting it off this planetoid. That seems like quite an ambitious goal, but I think it might be manageable. We shall see how it goes. We might need to start trying to make everything in slightly larger quantities, but I think having the power generation down here with nuclear is going to help quite a bit as well. So yeah, I think that should work quite well. I will also be back on Wednesday to play some more Foundry. I got to the point of having some nice automation set up and building the first 2 science packs with full automation belts and so on, and also shipping lots of little robot things off to my space station to sell on the galactic market. So that's going quite well, and my plans for next week, this week, are to produce a proper mall to make all the belts and the buildings and all that sort of stuff that I've been handcrafting up until now, which is a bit rubbish of me, but I've been being a bit lazy about that. And I think I had another plan as well. I might have to watch back at the end of the last week's stream to work out what that was. There'll also be videos coming out Thursday on Friday. Thursday, I'm going to be for the supporters. I'm going to be talking a bit about let's see, which way around was it? It's going to be about Muluna and about the train system. I can't remember which way around those 2 videos are coming out. I think it's train system then Muluna, but it might be the other way around. And for non-supporters, it's the videos that came out last week for supporters, which are still about Nauvis and how we're getting on with launching rockets and stuff like that. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, please, so you don't miss out on any of those videos. Following on Twitch, all that sort of good stuff. And yes, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Night all.
Bye, chat.